Hello? How is everybody doing today? I hope everybody is okay. I'm just clearing up some things real fast so that everything will be at least a little smoother. Alright. Let's get this volume up! Wow, wow, wow! There we go. And here we are. Oh, excuse me, sir. Why are you so close? Frickin' weirdo. Hello, everybody. How's it going? Ugh. Dude, I miss streaming. I really do miss streaming when I don't stream. But at the same time, like, I do some things when I'm not streaming. Like, yesterday, I was like, oh, I really want to stream today. I really want to stream today. But then, what I ended up doing instead is I started working on more YouTube videos. Ooh. You know? No YouTube videos are out at the moment. But, finally it'll be a part 2 of something I've done. I should have made it a long frickin' time ago. But, I've recorded everything. I need to edit it. So, hopefully soon. But, yeah. I hope you guys forgive me. I really do need to, go and, try to, record some more in the future. That's kind of one of my goals, is that, like, I need to record and be actively working on editing something, even if it means that I only put out like a video per week or something, you know. But I want to make sure that it gets at least a little bit better attention than some other things before, you know. And that way, during streams, we could just hang out, have fun, you know, do whatever. Collabs and stuff. I really want to do collabs, and I think that's going to be a goal of mine in the next year, is I really want to start reaching out and scheduling collabs. And, that's going to be something that I am working on specifically. But, anyways, we're back in the Saru! It's been a little bit since, we've played this. Months, in fact. But, we will... Let's see, where's the daily quest? Is there a daily quest still? I don't see it. You have, side quests, though. You have side quests out of the wazoo. I don't remember, I don't remember if they took out, like, daily quests or anything. Let's see, there is a bunch of companion missions. So, well, let's do an adventure mission, I think. What is this? Regarding the collaboration proposed by Topaz, discussion is needed with Luca and Carmela. Opportunity makes a thief. Meet up with an old friend at the Administrative District Plaza. With curiosity and excitement, you step into Bella Bog's domain once again. Perhaps some wondrous adventure would happen this time. Who knows? Let's see what's going on here. Let's see what things I'm gonna get caught up with. Sounds like, something with,
this haven of memories.
What's their face? Oh no, it's Pella.
Every moment is like a...
I thought it was gonna be Sampo.
it's you! I didn't expect to see you here in the administrative district. How have you been lately?
Pretty good. How about
Great
you?
to hear. Since the Stellaron crisis subsided, Belobog's been feeling a little more cheerful. We're really grateful for your assistance.
Oh, you're welcome.
And yes, things are going well for me, too. Thanks for asking.
Oh, how are things going?
You spent so much time in Belobog on your last visit. You must have passed by here before, right?
I think I got something from it in the
History and
fountain.
Culture Museum, built more than 600 years ago.
Damn.
Last time you visited, it was closed for its 10-year renovation.
10 years for renovating?
Now
What?
that the Stellaron crisis is over, we've been able to allocate more manpower to the renovation works. The museum should be open to the public again soon.
Cool.
It's just...
You ran into trouble?
we encountered a problem during the renovation process. The Silvermane guards are doing all they can to figure it out. Sorry. I shouldn't talk about it in the open like this. Hey, why don't I give you a tour of the museum? We can talk inside while I show you around. If you have time, that is.
Don't tell me that I'm on an extermination quest.
Great.
That sounds nice.
What are we waiting for?
Sounds like you want me for something. I'm suspicious.
Welcome to Belobog's History and Culture Museum.
Looks like
As you
stuff.
can see, after nearly 100 days of renovation, the interior looks brand new.
I thought it was 10 years of renovation. What the heck?
However, there's a problem that needs to be resolved before it can open to the public.
Ghosts?
The museum was established nearly 600 years ago as a memorial to honor Alyssa Rand, the first Supreme Guardian, and the martyrs who gave their lives in the battle against the invaders from beyond the sky.
So there was just nepotism
time
with the
went
Rand
on,
family.
New exhibits were continually added to the memorial until it became the museum we see today. Past the reception hall, you'll find the General Hall, the museum's largest exhibition room. There are all sorts of exhibits on display. Paintings by famous artists, samples of the planet's crust. Visitors can experience the essence of Belobog's culture in just a few minutes' time.
Don't you want them to
I
stick
really
around?
hope the museum can open up soon. The children here need a culturally enriching environment, especially those from the underworld. But like I mentioned earlier,
There's no painting
we're
there.
in a bit of a bind. We could really use a helping hand.
That case is empty. And I see another case empty.
Here, this is the issue we're trying to deal with.
The exhibit disappeared. There's a thief on the prowl, so you need help opening this cabinet.
Wait, what are you doing?
We're trying to open the cabinet, right?
You're in a museum, remember? Here, let me explain. This exhibit was recently stolen. It was
Okay.
one of the oldest and most precious items in the General Hall collection. The meteor fragment.
Did it just grow legs and walk away?
It is said that 700 years ago, the invaders from beyond the sky descended upon the surface of Eurillo 6 with a meteor shower. The meteor fragment is solid evidence that those invaders once tainted our land.
Yeah, not the taints.
Sorry, the tour guide in me gets a little carried away. I'm not here to give you a history lesson. Still, it's no exaggeration to say that if the meteor fragment isn't recovered, the museum will lose half of its significance.
Just this one thing? Do you know who the thief is? Can't we just use a replica?
Out of the
yeah.
question! As the curator of the exhibits here, I would never resort to deceiving the public like that. Our first priority is finding the thief and recovering the stolen item. But we don't even have a suspect yet. that's why this case is such a conundrum for the Silvermane guards.
You know, I'm looking at my chat, and Streamloo's bots keeps posting in chat. I probably should get rid of that. In all honesty, it's not that, like, I dislike having Streamloo's bot around. It's a great way for people to mess up my games and stuff like that. It's just I haven't really done anything with it, so it's just been spamming my chat. I really do need to get rid of it if I'm not using it.
Truth be told, the meteor fragment isn't the only item that was stolen. But we want the museum to open as soon as possible. We can worry about the other missing items later.
Any leads?
Of course. I wouldn't ask you to start a whole investigation from scratch.
We gotta look for clues, Scoob!
The guard station in the underworld reported that some suspicious characters have been meeting at a hideout in the Great Mine late at night.
Why so far from here?
Since the Silvermane guards are still getting situated in the underworld and we don't have any direct evidence, we haven't been able to apprehend any suspects.
Oh, so you want me to apprehend them. I see you.
But if you were to go there yourself and ask around, I think we could gather a lot of useful intel.
Okay, fine.
So,
Just because it's you.
would you like to help solve this case?
I'd love to. Let's meet the Great Mine and go from there.
Sounds promising. I'll meet you in the underworld then.
Alright. Bye-bye! Alright, so we go to the Great Mine now. What? Oh, okay. So we go to the Great Mine, go to here. Alright, and we meet up with Pella.
The conditions here are so rudimentary. I wonder how long those people have been living here.
Way too long.
Back to the investigation. We contacted an agent from Wildfire. Apparently she has some first-hand intel.
Who is this
Her
agent?
name was... Sweta?
Sweta?
Yes, that's right. Let's go pay her a visit.
Does she have a chain of meatballs? A meatball restaurant? She'll call it Sweta Balls? Sweta Balls.
What?
That...
Oh, it's you! Oh, I thought I'd been discovered. Let's try not to make a commotion. You never know who's listening.
I do have to say, that's the reaction I get from any woman who first meets me.
That bad, huh? How many exhibit thieves are there?
Way too many from what it
lot.
sounds like.
I don't know if you're aware, miss, but any intel that makes money spreads like wildfire in the underworld. Travel between the overworld and the underworld has been open for some time, but not everyone down here can take advantage of that opportunity. The majority of underworlders have to stay here to feed their families.
I do have to say, I feel like Eurelo 6 has become more and more like just the IRL world, you know? Because there's just too many people who are just like, wait up, opportunity to make money? Rubs their hands together and goes, and they are just like, oh, yeah, like, I'm doing this for money, not for anything else. And that's how a lot of, like, hobbies and stuff kind of go off the rails, because it's like, oh, hey, like, trading card enthusiasts, like, what's ruining trading cards at the moment? Scalpers. Frickin' Pokemon scalper market right now.
From what I hear, smuggling museum artifacts is a lucrative enterprise.
How do they get in, though?
If I wasn't working for Wildfire, I'd be tempted to get in on the cash myself.
Do you know who might be behind the museum feast? How much can you make?
You aren't getting any funny ideas, are you?
No. Look around.
I'll cut to the chase. Wildfire hasn't identified the ringleader yet, but I've heard some interesting rumors that might be helpful to you.
I'm all ears.
Yeah, I'm like, what?
Firstly, the group in question has a very public presence. They post recruitment notices all over the
What?
street. If you can find a notice, you might be able to glean some clues from it.
What if it's the moles? It's the moles stealing everything.
Secondly, they're rash and careless in their work. They've been seen carrying large crates of illicit goods around the mines and selling them out in the open, without even trying to hide anything from the miners.
And how come you need my help? It seems like this is an open and shut case. What the heck?
Thirdly, I heard there are children in the mines that might be involved. I haven't had the chance to look into it, but keep an eye out.
Children are involved. That just helps my moles theory.
See. Thanks for the intel. I'm sure it'll help us crack the case. Well, I'm going to head for the settlement and see if I can get more intel from the locals.
So you want me to look around here? Is that what you're saying?
In the meantime, do you think you could head out and look for more clues? We can compare notes when you're done. I'm counting on you.
Okay. Oh, I was just like, who is that person? It looks like Akron. No, it's, what's her face? Sela. I don't know why I'm having such issues remembering. Wait. Huh? Find clues based on the information provided by Sweta. There's Sela here. Maybe I asked Sela? Didn't expect to see you here. Don't tell me you've fallen in love with Belobog. Not really. Kinda. You've been all over the place and seen so many incredible sights that about a small place like Belobog has nothing to write home about, right? Belobog, the underworld's my home, the only place I've ever known. If I got to get the chance, I'd love to see the world out there, but definitely not right now. People here need help. I have to stay with them and do my part. Care to chat? Okay, I'm free at the moment. What do you want to talk about? Good chatting with you, Beth. So, yeah, she's not who I'm looking for. Listen to these.
My daddy made a lot of money this month.
Yep, these are the people, I guess.
He bought me lots of new clothes. Things you can't even find in the underworld.
Okay.
Clothes schmoes. My daddy bought me a super rare present. He got me a model tram. Bet you haven't seen one of those before. That costs way much more than boring clothes.
I don't know, clothes gets pretty pricey. Have you
Sounds like
noticed?
their parents bought them expensive gifts recently. If people in the underworld want to get rich, what options do they have? This is noteworthy.
They mine for gold! Okay, so we'll go to the next place. Wait, there's a puzzle thing? Oh, it's the minecart thing. Okay. I know what that is. I don't think there's anything to do really for that specific thing. But, I just wanted to check. Oh, this is a billboard. You discover a suspicious poster. Perhaps it has something to do with the museum theft case? Recruiting temporary porters, mechanics, and security. Flexible hours, excellent pay. If interested, please get in touch. The content after please get in touch has been crudely scribbled over. There's more here than meets the eye. They could have simply ripped the poster down. Why spare the effort? Maybe the organization behind this wanted people to know of their existence without giving too much away to Wildfire or the guards. Let's keep looking. I mean, if I saw that type of poster in this type of town, I'd be, and I needed that work, I'd be like, you know, I have some free time. I need the work. Excellent pay on top of that? Sure. I'm down. You know? Wait. These robots?
Beep, beep.
Huh?
What are these two doing sneaking around?
How are they sneaking around? They're so big!
Beep, alert, alert. Nosy person spotted. Nosy person spotted.
Yeah, I have a
Beep,
huge
beep.
nose.
Protect the goods. Protect the goods.
Oh, great. I'm gonna have to fight them, aren't I? Yeah.
My strength isn't what it was.
Alright. I'm gonna quickly do a 2-minute ad. We'll pause here for now. I'll be right back with the stream. But yeah, I'm just doing that to prevent the pre-roll. We're at a good point where we could just kind of sit for a moment. But yeah, keep an eye on my short form YouTube content page.
Do
I'm
not
still
let this moment slip away.
shut up, Danong. No, I'm kidding. I'm still trying to figure out how to get like edit down my shorts on YouTube. But I'd say definitely keep an eye on that, because I just really need to lock in and just do that sometimes. I also need to stream. But it's just do things little bits at a time, you know? I've heard before that basically the thing about streaming too is that to market yourself properly, you would probably have to sit there and spend like half your time streaming, half of your free time streaming if you are not like a full-time streamer, and the other half of the time marketing yourself in some way by making shorts or posting on social media and stuff like that. That's something that I really need to like really focus in and put time into. To just grow, you know? And that's kind of what I was saying earlier on about my, I want to schedule more collabs and stuff like that. That right there is more networking and stuff like that, but at least I'm also marketing myself with other streamers. And on top of marketing myself, I'm marketing myself to potential viewers who are just like, oh, collab, that sounds cool, you know? That's just what I'm thinking anyways. But yeah, the ad break is done, so let's go and do this. I probably defend
Dragons, rise!
Danahong.
Allow me to see you off.
He's not doing a lot of damage, but some.
Again.
I won't be doing tons of damage since I don't have another Nihility
Still
character.
waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls.
But I have more protection with a preservation character. Oh, they're both dead. Oh, 3 are dead. Nice.
Let's kick it up a notch.
Shield.
Did you come here of your own volition? Or I weep for the departed.
Okay. Well, I think they're dead. Like, uber dead.
Dusk's reign, it too shall fall.
Battle over.
Another blood debt repaid.
Okay, what's this? Investigate.
Empty. These crates were probably used to store stolen items. Someone left robots to guard them. Looks like I'm too late. Let's look elsewhere. The 3 rumors Sweta talked about, I'll check out. Time to meet back up with Pela.
Okay. I'm not supposed to go up. That'll take me, like, way up there. I need to go this way. I probably could have just fast traveled now that I'm thinking about it. I don't think. That's the thing. I don't think. I have no brain cells. Let's go back to Pela. Pela just stood here. Did nothing.
Oh good, you're back. Did you find any critical intel?
Bunches. All 3 of the rumors Sweta mentioned are true.
I see. Looks like someone is getting the miners involved in the stealing after all. I made some progress too. The miners here said they've noticed some people acting strange recently. A few vagrants
They've
who
been
almost
hypnotized.
never leave the Great Mine have suddenly started making trips to Boulder Town. I asked the Silvermane guard
Vagrants?
station there to go investigate some places of interest. I hope they find something.
Something. They found a rock.
Hey, we've got some news.
Oh. What? A message? We've been invited to a group chat? Madame and Miss, we found the lost meteor fragment. Really? Where is it? For real? This seems too easy. It's in a room in the Gertie Grand Hotel. Looks like some forgetful thief left their most important loot here. We've got the area under control. Now we are waiting for you two to come and check the stolen artifact. We'll come immediately. Don't make a big fuss and don't alert the other guests. Got it, miss.
What a stroke of luck. I didn't expect to get a break in the investigation so quickly.
Yeah, this seems like it's way too easy, though. Like, what the heck?
Come on, let's
We
get
just
to the
find
Gerda
it?
Grand Hotel. I hope this isn't some sort of cover-up operation.
Gertie, that's above ground, isn't it? Why would they just leave it behind? Are they just in it for the thrill of it? Is that it? No, it's in Boulder Town. Why is it called the Grand Hotel?
This haven of memories. Every touch, every
Thanks
moment.
for your
is like a
cooperation,
thorn
madam.
rose.
So, cheap room. Very close. We're third person. What's in here?
This must be the box. Let's open it.
It's just exploding
Let's
into
see.
confetti.
Color.
It's...
The texture. Yep. This is the stolen meteor fragment, all right. Fantastic.
I'm just imagining that, like, we opened it up and it was just a glitter bomb. Couldn't be a fake, could it? This investigation was a little too easy. Looks like an ordinary rock. And it's a little too easy,
To be
yeah.
honest, I feel the same way.
I mean,
In any case, now that we have the meteor fragment, the museum can now open to the public. That's good news.
I'll be completely honest. If the investigation was that easy and that was it, like, sure. Wipe my hands. I'll be fine with that. But the fact that it was too easy is a little bit concerning, you know?
As for tracking down the thief, I'm afraid it'll be a long-term project. When the time comes, we may need your assistance again.
I put the ass insistence. Yes.
Let's go. We need to take this item back to the museum where it belongs.
This belongs in a museum! Alright. Return the meteor fragment. Whoops. Okay, where is this? Administrative district. Go in here. Go here. Go. Yep. No teleport! Frickin' teleport anchors.
This haven of memories. Every touch. Every
I
moment
have to
is
talk
like
to
a
them. Yeah, please take me in. Alright, please follow me. Oh, I just found this out actually recently. I want to tell you guys this. I found out. So I got My Day recently through the recent gacha polls. I didn't get any of the other characters. I didn't have. I don't have Cypher and I didn't get Cyrene. So it's a little bit annoying. But one of the things I found out about this guy is that his English voice is...
I am the Crown Prince of Kremnos, Midimos, and also the Warrior of Akama, Mighty. If you want to know me better, observe me in battle, or fight me yourself.
So this English voice actor is actually the son of Patrick Warburton. I was astonished to figure that out, you know, but Patrick Warburton, like, hey, Peter, you know, we're boys in Cusco, you know, the poison, you know, that guy? Yeah, so this is his son playing this character. I was like, wow, I didn't know that. That's pretty awesome, if you ask me. I just love, like, when, there's families that kind of get into similar type businesses as each other, you know? Return the meteor fragment.
Now the General Hall can return to its former glory. Thanks for your help.
I do also have to point out, this was the star piece in this museum, okay? And it's in a corner, basically. It's not on, like, full-on display. If you're just like, this is the star piece that makes our museum go round, I would put it in, like, a center area where everybody can come in and look at it. You know what I mean? I don't get it why it's just, like, tucked away over here.
The meteor fragment. It's so majestic.
It's just a bomb. Is it worth a lot? Looks like an ordinary rock.
Didn't you already say that?
I don't know, I just have to keep repeating
Forget
it, but I'm a rock.
It's thanks to you that we got it back in one piece. If you want to
One
call
Piece?
it a rock,
The One Piece
call
is
it a
real!
rock. The General Hall is ready to open to the public again. Oh, by the way, the museum's previous manager resigned recently to pursue his dream of becoming a writer. So, if you're interested, do you think you'd like to take up the post part-time?
What?
I promise you it won't be a boring job.
Sounds enticing. How's the compensation? They didn't even give me the option to refuse? So, wait, why is it that the previous person resigns and everybody is like, you get the job? Like, where's my qualification in this? How's the compensation?
Museum manager. Voted among the top 3 most highly desired careers after graduation in a Bellabog Academy poll. Needless to say, we offer a competitive package.
I do have to say this too. She sits there and goes, voted among the top 3 most highly desired careers after graduation. Okay, that's cool and all, but it doesn't answer my compensation. And then she says that we offer a competitive package, but needless to say, I was just like, you had me on my toes right there.
The fact you're asking means you've got your heart set on it already, right? Great.
Oh my gosh. They just
Now
forced
that
me
that's
into
settled,
the
let's
role.
go pay a visit to the museum lobby secretary, Eris. She's a talented worker and can tell you everything there is to know about museum matters.
Okay. So, do we have to go and find, like, the rest of the pieces that are missing? To Eris! Let's speak with Eris. Wait. I thought I saw a shiny over here. Nah, I'm mistaken.
Allow me to introduce you two. This is Eris, our secretary. And this is the savior of Bellabog from the Express. I'm sure you've heard her name many times already.
The dialogue that she said and the dialogue that is written just didn't match up and my brain got fried trying to read it.
Oh yes, I've heard so much about you. It's so nice to finally have the pleasure of meeting you.
Oh my gosh, I'm a celebrity. Nice to meet you too. You're very pretty.
Thank you. What a nice
You're very
compliment.
pretty. I like being
In addition
chaotic
to
in
her
this game.
secretarial duties, Eris is also a student at the Bellabog College of Art. She's very knowledgeable about the museum's exhibits and their history.
Okay. So, it's like art history and stuff that she's
Eris,
learning too.
starting today, she is going to be our museum manager. Please keep her updated on matters relating to the opening and operation of the exhibits.
My pleasure, Miss Payla. Leave it to me. I'll keep our manager up to speed on every detail. Would you like to begin with the museum's workflows?
You bet I would.
The spirit? Let's get started then.
Okay, ready to flex your managing expertise? Let's get down to business. To revitalize the museum to its former prestige and glory, we must keep obtaining Revita score from operations. Click here to enter management gameplay. This rings to me as this used to be a event, and now they just keep it as a side quest. The museum's revitalization stage and obtain Revita score are shown here. Management benefits are influenced by 3 parameters. The higher the museum is ranked, the more benefits it will bring in. To manage the museum, assistants must be appointed. You can trust Pella with managing the general hall. Select to save settings. Start managing. Okay, they're just saying everything's nice. Okay. Accumulated Revita score. Okay, enter next business day. Development fund settlement. Management reward 240. Select to level up the exhibition area. Everwinter City Museum Ledger of Curiosities exhibition area level up. Increase, that was a freaking mouthful. Increase the level of exhibition area, will improve benefits from operating the museum, but will also set the objectives higher. Select exhibition area upgrade. Okay. Click to level up. Okay. Do we just go back then? Appoint more assistants to reach operational objectives. Click to hire assistants. This assistant can help you reach the operational objective. Hire them. Spend 0. Okay, so I'm guessing soon enough it'll cost money. My own building simulator in my waifu turn-based RPG? What? Alright, so we'll add all this. Confirm. And start management. There doesn't seem to be, like, a lot of, like, things just in the middle. Like I was saying earlier, it would be fine if, like, stuff was in the middle of the entire, place so that people can walk around it and it's the highlight of the place. You know? New potential assistants can be recruited. Keep leveling up the exhibition area. Increase exhibition area levels to get more benefits. Sure. Spend funds to invest in the exhibition area to assist in reaching operational objectives. Okay. I think we'll level up one of everything here. Visitor promotion, visitor appeal. Sure. Appoint more assistants to reach operational objectives. So, I don't have enough for the tour duration. Who would I like to recruit? I don't have enough money? Shit. I don't have enough money. So we might not get to the next point, but I just need more money. Okay, 720. Upgrade General Hall Exterior to level 5 and complete one round of management. Extra operational objectives can bring bountiful rewards. Try your best to reach them. Okay, so I need to get to level 5, but I do need another staff. I need more time spent in the duration. Okay. Let's increase this to level 4. Need to get to 1700? Okay. I don't have an educational appeal. Where is... It's in the middle. Can I... If I get her, will that be enough? Let's see. Okay, that gets me to S. Alright, so... Let's start management. Okay, there we go. Business day 5. We got 1,200 now. Alright. So, I still don't have enough to go to level 5. So, let's just increase these. I think. And then I'll start this. Just to get more. Next business day. We only got 1,200. Ledger of Curiosities. Oh, we got the meteor fragment. So, obtain exhibits by completing additional operational objectives. I'm guessing it's that. So, alright. 1450. Let's do... Let's increase some of this stuff. Hopefully this will get me some more money. If not, it's fine. I'll just spend another day. Yeah, 1,200. New potential assistants can be recruited. Wait, what? There's another thing? Oh, wait. We have Pella, so we got 5 Jade. Okay. I'm guessing I won't be able to get more Revita score until I get to the next level. It's our next business day. 1,200. Okay. Alright, let's get to level 5. Okay, now I don't have enough in tour duration, so let's just increase that so it's enough. Alright, how about the staff, though? Would I like to recruit? Both of them are better. I think I'll get Gilbert, at least.
Gilbert? Gilbert Gottfried?
Let's see. Yeah, he's better than Serval's fanatic fan. Okay, now we have to do 1 round of management. Okay, plus 900. Phase complete. Enter next business day. Management phase upgraded. Poorly managed to dramatic improvement. Pella seems to be looking for you in the general hall. So we have to look for Pella. Eris told me you managed the museum so well that it was as though you had done it for years. I'm impressed. It's been a week and a half. Previously, we planned to only open the external area of the general hall to manage the costs. Now that we're doing so well, I think it's time to reopen the internal area to the public. Let's do it. I hope the museum will be revived steadily with your help. Go ahead and talk to Eris. She will tell you how to manage multiple exhibition areas simultaneously. Keep up the good work. Alright, so interior. New development fund acquired 15,000. Okay.
Welcome.
Let's do them. Okay, upgrade general hall exterior. Wait, Julian, isn't he part of the moles? All right, so let's see. We got 20 jade for that. Nice. Business day 9, 1800. With any exhibition area in perfect condition, complete 3 rounds of management. New exhibition area open. Don't forget to send an assistant here. Okay, so we need to set... Let's set Julian. We need more educational value. So... Oh, and these have... Oh, no, they're at 1. Okay. Let's set that there. That gets me over the level. I'll also set the last guy. Now, what about this level thing? Visitor appeal. Okay. We don't have a lot in the educational value, so we might as well... Hold on. General hall. What about this? Okay. Let's get these over the humps. Okay, and then there's 7,000 left. What about this? 7,000. No, wait, this one. This one is 3,000. If I do this one... I don't have enough in educational value now. So, I can't recruit any more staff. Who's failing at this? If I take out ammo, I put in this guy. Okay, he'll be an S. Now this is at C. Let's put in ammo. Okay, I don't have enough in education. Need one more? Alright, yeah, now we got an S and everything. Alright, nice. Okay. So we just upgraded a lot of things here. Alright. Nice. We got it. Enter next business day. Management reward 5,700. Okay, now we have to do 3 rounds of this. Do we get more of anything? We can always put in more into educational material here. Okay, now I'm out of money, so we just get more. double S rank. And we're back at 5,700. Oh, new recruits. Alright, so let's see who we can... Oh, wait, there's... this person, also. We can get Fursman. And we can get Peak. Peak mentioned! Alright. So we have 3 new hires. How much is it to the next level up in... Both areas are 7,000. Okay. I think that, we can keep it as is, and maybe go for another level up, and then we'll put the new people in where, they will do the most help in. You know what I mean? Okay. Nice. Okay, we got that. Lost exhibit clue obtained. Exhibit collection oil painting part 1 to obtain exhibit or distant view of Belobog. Okay, so we can begin that mission. Alright. So now we know of a clue towards this. Old Dan. Oh? Hi there. You're here to collect Belobog landscape paintings, right? As you can see, 3 exhibits of the same category are still missing in the general hall. They are all made by the great painter Rabini, a graduate of the Belobog College of Art. He is currently the icon of the Nomadist School and the pinnacle of the city's art scene. Although he has promised to submit his commissions on time, I know him too well. He must have procrastinated till the last minute. I bet he is working flat out somewhere right now to complete his work. So I gotta pay him a visit in his studio to chase him up. No clue where he's at? Did he just bail out on you to avoid trouble? No, unlikely. He hates doing his work in isolation. If possible, he will definitely paint outdoors. Let me check which paintings are still missing. Got it. Looks like I'll have to task you with a trip to the outlying snow plains. If everything goes as planned, he should be over there. I'm on it, and I'll be back in a jiffy. Well, if things don't go as planned, then I'll go visit his studio myself. If nobody's there, all we can do is pray that he's safe and well. Oh yeah, take this. We've agreed to settle things in cash, and here's the money. If he's done painting, then you can hand this over to him immediately. But this dude's got a quirky temper. He's all quirked up, Chungus. If he insists on not taking the payment, don't waste your time. Just keep it as a delivery fee for yourself. Okay, so we gotta go find this guy now. Back, outlying snow plains. Where is he? Over here. Teleported nearby. Where? Oh, is this like the starting area? Oh, he's trying to get a picture of Belobog by painting it just right now. Okay. The melody of your footsteps echoes in the silent snowdrift. Just like a drifting snow phantom, you've come in the dead of winter. And so, you are? Well, Dan sent me to chase up, this painting. Well, Dan, what a delightful name. Nice to meet you. What? Ha! That wretched old man again? I told him, soon, I'll finish it soon. Quit bugging me. Well, you've got great timing. I'm just finished with this landscape, a vista overlooking Belobog, and I'm gonna call it Ray of Dawn. It's finished, but I can't help but feel like it's missing something, somewhere. What do you think of this painting? Rational analysis flattered the painting. From the composition to the color palette and the communication of motifs, you pull out all the stops to offer up all the insight you can give. ... That's perfect! That's exactly what I wanted to hear! You're really insightful about art. With this kind of suggestion, this painting will be more dazzling than the Geomero ores in the museum. Rabini hastily makes revisions to the painting based on your feedback. Oh my, you're right! Now this version of Ray of Dawn is the finished item! Thank you so much, my friend. I'm sending it into that old man right now. I want him to know that every delay of mine was worth it. Ribini runs off on his own. Then I get to keep his fee, I suppose? Question mark? Question mark? He's just quirked up? He's just quirked up? The quirked up Chungus.
This haven of memories. Every touch, every
All right,
moment.
let's get back in. Please take me into the museum. Alright, so where are they? They went into a completely different room. Alright. Welcome to Billabong History and Culture Museum. Is there anything an old man like me can help you with? I'm just here to visit the museum. I'm here solely to talk with older people. Ha! What a unique hobby! However, this is a museum after all. Since you're here, might as well have a tour. Head out, then turn right. The exhibition hall is past the reception counter. Oh, he's just it. Former Dean, pleased to meet you. We talked. I've got Ray of Dawn. You work pretty fast. Let me have a look-see. Ray of Dawn. Very nice. It's a great name. Good work. I know just where to hang it. Alright, place the exhibit at the specified spot. Okay, so it goes right here. The museum staff have placed the exhibit in the correct position. Looks like this piece can now be put on display. It is very pretty. Accumulated Revita score. It only added 500, if I see that correctly. Alright. The key to revitalizing the museum lies in finding the lost exhibits. Continue operations to keep finding clues. Exhibits can bring extra benefits and special boosts. Pretty nice. Alright, so we continue the management of the museum.
Welcome!
Okay, start museum management. Ledger of Curiosities. Oh, we got 5 Stellar Jade. Nice. Alright, business day 12. 5,700. Okay. So, what now? We can level this up. Is that... No, that's not max. I thought it was level 7 that was maxed for some reason. Okay. So we do need more tour duration. Who do we have? Let's take Elaine off and put... No, Peak's not enough. Firstman is enough. Alright. Alright. So, if we also level up the tour duration... Okay. What about the other hall? Anything in here? No. Needs too much. Alright. Random event. Potential assistant found. New suitable volunteer guide identified. Complete missions to recruit the assistant Serval. Recruit more volunteer guides to provide a better tour experience for the visitors. She has some good stats in the first two. Okay. Let's go and hire Serval. Go back. She is probably over here. Let's get teleported nearby, which is probably still across the street. Oh no, this is a lot. Well, it's a lot closer than I thought it would be. Not too
Come around
close.
and have a look.
Okay. Let's go in. Talk to Serval. Hey, how can I help you? Are you interested in volunteering at the museum? What a coincidence! You came asking about this right after Pella left. She passed me an application form and asked me to fill it out. Submit it to the museum reception desk and wait for the call for an interview. I'm still on the fence now. Apply now. You'll get paid daily and 3 square meals on the house. Seems like you are not interested. My goodness, is it that much of a hassle? I'll do that. Well then, the application doesn't sound like too much trouble now. Still, Pella's right. Everyone in the city knows we are friends. We'll get flack if we don't go through the normal process. You're here at the right time. Could you take a look at my resume to see if it needs any modifications? Sure, leave it to me. I charge extra for resume writing tips. Hey, you're getting better at doing business. How about you help me manage this workshop after you get the museum thing over with? Just kidding. Well, I'll entrust my resume to you then. Okay, what do you have? Past experience, graduated with a PhD, started work at Silvermane Guards, reached significant breakthrough as lead researcher on a specific project, left the technology division at the same year. Research and performance of prehistoric Bellabog music design and control engineering of Geomero. Well, the thing that I'm noticing is that she has that experience with Geomero stuff, which could help in a history museum with, like, rocks and stuff. Which part of the resume do you think can be improved? It looks surprisingly formal. I don't think it needs to be modified. It's not something it's not like something I would write, isn't it? To be honest, back when I was doing research in the technology division, I spent 60% of my time dealing with all the messy forms coming from Clipboard Port. That explains it. If you're kind of forced into a situation where you are constantly taking care of, like, business documents and the like, you're definitely going to get a knack of writing things like a resume or something, just cause. To the point where now, whenever I see a form header that says Bellabog, Silvermane Guards, or Clipoth Fort, my hand just starts moving on its own and I can write anything else. But then again, this is a preferred style in the Clipoth Fort, so it should be fine. Or do you think I should let loose a little? You should let loose. This is it. It's already great, but you should let loose. Well, what do you think I should write? You may make changes to the name. You may make changes to the personal experience. You may make changes to the skills and expertise. Skills and expertise. I think my list looks too much like a long-winded menu that it can't catch the eye of the reviewer quickly. Yeah, it kind of glazed over that pretty quick. Let's shorten it. I'm good at everything other than making money. What do you think? Ha! Concise and to the point. Let's use this one. Let's see. Forget it. I deserve a pat on the back. Let's do it. Let's make changes to personal experience. My personal experience. Actually, I can't think of anything else I can include in this column. I have an idea. I'll write about how I helped you guys solve the Stellaron crisis. Write this. Assisted wanted outsiders in escaping the pursuit of Silvermane Guards multiple times and successfully defeated the Silvermane officers in capturing the Stellaron crisis. What do you think? I don't know. Sounds cool. Let's put it in. Great, let's do it. You may make changes to the name. Change my name? Seriously? But give it another thought. Since you want me to be myself, I'll do it. Write this. Bellabog's one and only rock and roll superstar and mechanics genius, Serval Landau. How does that sound? Sounds cool to me. Let's use it. I knew it. I'm just her yes man at this point. There. It's perfect. Hey, great. Glad to hear that. Your words give me confidence. I'll submit this resume in a bit. Come on. Let's go to the museum. This is ridiculous. Oh, this is ridiculous. I just said yes to everything she wanted to change. Alright. Let me in! Let me in! Okay. Talk to Eris. Hello there, may I hand in the volunteer guide application form to you? Hello, Mr. Val. I'll pass your resume on to Miss Pello right away. So soon? ... What's with the sighing? Nothing. Please follow me to the rest area. Can I take a break now? Seems like time for me to go. What are you thinking? Of course not. Surely we need you to be an assistant assessor for the interview. Don't even think about running off. Ha! There's no escaping it after all. But of course, we still have to go through the necessary steps. Besides, I'm really interested in what's on your resume. Please get ready for the interview, Serval. As for Emmy, you may get on with your things first. We'll be waiting for you. Well, we'll go and take care of it. Where's this rest area? Oh, this is where we're doing the interview. Okay. And now you're back. Can we begin the interview now? Let's begin. Very well. Please get ready, Mr. Val. The interview is about to begin. This is so formal. Well, Mr. Val. Wait, let me ask. Did you provide any help to Mr. Vall in completing this resume? I always like to help other people. This is getting interesting. I'm surprised to see Pella get this serious. Please be quiet. You aren't just putting your serious face on, are you? Alright, Mr. Vall, let's go on to the next question. Could you tell me more about your complicated name, Belobog's one and only rock and roll superstar and mechanics genius, Sir Vall Landau? As far as I know, that's not your real name. About that. Sure, Pella asks this on purpose. How should I reply? Just say whatever is on your mind. You... this title. Don't you think it's very rock and roll? I see. Well, let's move on to the next question. I've never seen Pella look so intimidating. About your personal experience, I see that you have assisted wanted outsiders in escaping the pursuit of Silvermane guards multiple times and successfully defeated the Silvermane officers and captain in the Stellaron crisis. That's a remarkable achievement. Do you mind describing the story in detail? Ahem. Since she's so interested, just tell her. It's not too late to apologize to Bella now. You're right. Sincerity is the best policy. I'm sorry, the great intelligence officer of the of the Silvermane guards. I shouldn't have included this in my resume. ... How interesting. For skills and expertise, you say you are good at everything except making money. How concise and to the point. For your information, Mr. Vall, we're running the museum like a business. What should we do if your inability leads to the mismanagement of the museum? Well, I mean, did you see that? She laughed, didn't she? Just say you will compensate for the loss. What else can you do? Maybe this job isn't for you. You only say that because it isn't your money. Miss Pella, this is what I think about this issue. If the mismanagement is the result of my individual mistake, I'll bear the loss and even pay compensation. That's quite admirable. Well, let's call it a day. I'll announce the result now. Congratulations, Sir Vall, it's a pass. How'd she pass with that? By the way, I must apologize for being such a bully just now. I knew it! You didn't set up this whole interview as a prank to make fun of me, did you? You're overthinking this. The hiring process is requested by the curator, and I'm merely doing my job. But anyway, I hope you, as a rock star, can ignite everyone's passion to visit the museum. Thank you for what you have done to revitalize the museum. Let's go. Okay, we got Sir Vall. Nice. Mission complete. Alright, we'll take a quick ad break. Yeah. Bow, bow, bow. Alright. Let me just check something real fast. Alright. There we go. That's taken care of. Alright. We're just waiting on the last minute before we continue on. I really want to do some other stuff too. I know I keep saying this, but it's just like I want to do so many things for stream. I just have a hard time with like getting everything kind of put together, and or not even that, it's not even that, it's more so just getting the time together to put into advancing the stream, you know. It's usually what I kind of have issues with. I want to do like short horror games. I think that's something that I would love to do. Alright. We are back though. Alright, nice. So we keep talking to Eris.
Welcome to the museum!
to continue on. Ledger of Curiosities. We get 5-star Jade for getting Serval. Alright. Upgrade General Hall Interior to level 4 and complete 1 round of management. Okay. So we'll do that. We're kind of lacking on certain things. So we'll get tour duration up, so that's A. But we do need education to go up too. Actually, Serval might be great at this. If I take the Fanatic ban out. Okay, yeah, that works. Alright, we got it all leveled up, and it's successful. Okay, so we just completed that. Alright, so there's a new mission for Exhibit Collection Cannon to obtain Exhibit Cannon. Okay. Alright, upgrade a General Hall Exterior to level 8 and 1 round of management for the next one. Alright. Okay. I'm kind of thinking, so instead of all this museum stuff, I think that what I want to do next is some story stuff. And if I can do some companion quests, that would be great. There's Blizzard Immunity. Okay, we can go and talk to Natasha. Let's talk to Natasha about this.
This haven of memories.
Whatever this is.
Every touch, every moment is like a thorned rose.
Okay,
I wish you all a journey that is free of illness.
Nat, do you have something to ask?
Can I talk to you for a moment? I have a favor to ask. Something rather personal.
I am not going to deliver a love letter to, I don't know. Who would she be in love with? Of course, Nat. I have other things to attend to.
I want to thank you again for recovering the Wonder Medicine. It meant a lot to me.
Mm-hmm.
But disposing of Vash's reagents isn't enough to solve the medical supply shortage. Many of my patients can't be seen promptly, and my stock of medicine is running low. Thanks to you, the route to the overworld through the furnace core has reopened. I'd like to use it to return to the surface and see if I can get some help.
Okay. Help from whom? If you need recovery meds, I've got some in my bag.
Funny as always.
She's pity laughing me.
Remember my adoptive parents I mentioned to you a while ago?
She's actually from the overworld,
After the reopening
isn't she?
of the furnace core passage, I had an idea. I wrote a letter and asked Sampo to deliver it to my parents' old address.
Why are we trusting Sampo with important things? Excuse me?
I didn't have high hopes, but amazingly, Sampo brought me my mother's reply.
Sampo actually did something right? Sampo being a gentleman, a rare occurrence. Sampo couldn't have forged it, could he? Couldn't have forged it, could he?
No, I recognize my family's handwriting. We are all doctors, after all.
I just love that we don't trust Sampo with anything.
Mom said they still live at the old house, but they're not working on the front lines anymore. They should still have some connections in the medical school and the hospital, though.
Okay, so what's our job here, then?
If I'm lucky, maybe I can convince them to send extra medical supplies to the underworld.
Oh, so you just want them to give you free
Of
shit?
course, that's not the only reason for me to go back to the surface.
Oh.
I can't wait to visit my parents again. And I can tell from my mom's letter that they feel the same.
Okay, she just loves
If
her
possible,
mom, I guess.
I would like you to go with me.
Oh no. Natasha wants to show me off to her parents? Peepo shy? Peepo shy? I won't say no to you.
Wonderful. That's such a relief.
Is this
I've sent another letter to my mom telling her to find us near Fountain Plaza. Don't worry, I know my way around the administrative district.
Okay, so Fountain Plaza, here we go. Blizzard Community. Alright, so up here we teleport to this.
This haven of memories. Every touch.
I was just like,
every
is
moment.
that Natasha's mom? They look exactly alike. No, it's Natasha herself.
This place doesn't seem to have changed much from what I remember.
Yeah, it's a fountain.
Oh, there you are. Sorry, I got distracted watching the crowds.
They are pretty entertaining,
Look
especially
at the
that
busy flow
streaker
of
over there.
people. Life in the overworld carries on as usual, as if nothing has happened. We're a little early. I've got an idea.
You know, it's actually kind of crazy how much kind of life just returns back to normal after a emergency event, kind of like the Celeron crisis. You know, I think it's everybody's just like, nothing's really changed, but like a weight has lifted at the same time.
I want to buy my mom a gift. You're more of an overworld local than I am now. Any suggestions?
Cherval! About flowers from Eversummer Florist. About watching a play at Golden Theater. To Neverwinter Workshop.
Workshop? I'm not too sure about that. Let's see if we have other options.
Okay.
Oh, yes. I remember there was a florist in the overworld. How about we head over that way?
If you want to get freaking boring flowers...
I've been underground for so long, I almost forgot what flowers smell like.
Are there flowers in there? Well, I don't know. I don't remember what exactly the underground is all about. I just know that it's underground. Okay, let's go to the florist. Oh, I don't walk up the stairs.
Eversummer? Was that always the name? Seems I was too young to get the irony back then.
Eversummer? Neverwinter?
Sorry.
Huh?
I don't mean to sound cynical. Maybe it simply represents the people's hopes up here.
How does she grow all these flowers anyway in this blizzard?
Sending flowers is quite the tradition in my family. Mom, Dad, Vash, and I, whenever something good happened, we sent each other flowers to celebrate.
Okay. So,
do you want to hear a flower story?
So, this was always a tradition? Then why didn't you think about it before? I don't know. Let's hear one, Nat. What was your mother's favorite flower?
Each year for their anniversary, my dad would send my mom a bouquet of ball peonies wrapped in red paper. I heard that ball peonies represent love that knows no end. It does fit their marriage.
That's very cute, actually. What was your father's favorite flower?
My father is a famous surgeon in Belobog. Because of his fame, people in medical circles paid great attention to his surgeries. He always had a lot of stress to deal with.
So, what about his favorite flower?
Each time he finished a tricky operation, my mom and I would buy a single stem of sunshine and then pin it on the chest pocket of his apron. Sunshines represent warmth and love of light. For patients on the verge of death, my dad might have been the only light to penetrate the darkness around them.
What's Vash's favorite flower?
Vash. Out of everyone in my family, I think he probably appreciated flowers the least. Still, I remember the day he received his offer from the medical academy. My parents took me to the florist, and we bought him the most expensive marquise stem in the shop.
Marquise stem?
When we gave him the flower, he failed to hide his smile. You can't imagine how hard it was to get him to smile.
I wouldn't know. What's your favorite flower?
As an orphan, I never knew my birthday. My adoptive parents took me to the overworld and made the day I joined the family my birthday.
Okay.
And
That's
each
fair.
year on that day, my parents would give me a bouquet of first snow. And the number of stems represented how many years had passed since I joined the family.
That's
I
cute.
only found out later that first snow represents beautiful memories. My parents gave me a beautiful childhood, and I still haven't had the chance to thank them for that.
We'll thank them for it here with these flowers. I see. Shall we go to the forest? Vaska.
Welcome to Eversummer.
What flowers should I pick for Nat? I think a bouquet of ball peonies if we're gonna, see our mom.
Oh, ball peonies, is it? 1 second. I'll get it ready for you.
You wait for Vaska to get the flowers for you.
There you go. Sorry for the wait. Hope to see you again soon.
Alright, ball peony. Hopefully this will be good.
All done? May I have a look? Ball peonies. Nice pick. I wonder if Dad still sends Mom flowers on their anniversary. I knew you'd pick the right flowers. Mom and Dad will be so happy. Let's go. My mom will be there soon. Best not to leave old folks waiting.
Alright, get to the place where Natasha and her parents are meeting. Oh, we're going to the... Whoa, that's a lot farther than I thought it would be. I thought it would be over at the fountain still.
Come around and have a look.
Oh, these are her parents? Or adoptive parents, I should say.
Mom!
Nat? Nat, is that you? Oh, come here, my darling.
Give her a hug. Natasha and her adoptive mother share a warm embrace.
It's been too long, Mom. Too long.
She's gonna cry, and she's gonna make
Sorry.
me cry.
I don't usually get this emotional. How have you been, Mr. Oswell?
Oh, that's
Thank
not
you
her
so
dad.
much for taking care of my parents these last 10 years.
I'm doing fine, Miss
Butler.
Natasha. Just fine. Look at you. You've blossomed into a fine young woman. Such a pity that your father...
Dad, I was wondering where he is. Is he...
What? No.
It was 3 years ago, Nat. No need to be sad. He passed away very peacefully.
She was gone for that long. Holy shit. She didn't even know.
I'm so sorry, Mom. I'm so sorry. For 10 years, I left you both in the overworld. Mr. Oswell, I'm sorry you had to bear all this weight.
Dang.
Don't be, my dear. It is my honor to look after your parents.
It's not your fault that they sealed off the passage between the surface and the underground. Don't be so harsh on yourself, daughter.
It's making me sad listening to this.
Oh, Mom. I have so much to say to you. But, there's an urgent matter that needs your help.
Back to business.
I
Okay.
apologize. I wish this were a happier reunion. But there are too many suffering with sickness in the underworld. And you're the only person I can go to for help.
Oh, there's no need to apologize, my child. I've heard of your deeds down there, and I know you've saved many lives. Your father? He would be proud of you. We have many connections in the medical academy. No matter what you need, be it medicine or data, I should be able to get it for you. Be the doctor you always were, Nat. We have all the time in the world to catch up later.
And you need to catch up with her, Natasha. Don't go just back to work. You discuss the details about the medicine supply work in the underworld. She's a great mother. I'm sorry about your father.
It's all right. I was prepared. Although it still hurts to hear it from Mom.
And that it came out of nowhere,
With
too.
her help, we'll be able to ease the Underworld's medical supply shortage. That's good news for patients who'd lost hope. I really wish I could spend the whole day talking to her about the old days. But sadly, now is not the time. Let's head back to the Underworld. We need to spread the good news.
Miss Natasha, one moment, please.
What? The butler?
Mr. Oswell? I thought you headed back home with Mom. How come...
I apologize, Miss Natasha. As a matter of fact, there's something I have to tell you in person.
I am worried?
Something that Mom isn't supposed to know?
You haven't changed a bit. Smart and sensitive. The fact of the matter is, in the first 2 years after the passage was closed off, I received many letters from Master Vash.
What? Letters from Vash?
What's Vash doing?
Are you certain, Mr. Oswell?
Of course, miss. I recognized his handwriting. You'll see what I mean when you read the letters yourself. Actually, those letters were intended for your eyes only. The delivery address was the Underworld, but because of the sealing off of the passageway, the letters were sent back to your old house, to me.
So Vash was trying to get in touch with Natasha?
Did you not show them to my parents?
I'm sorry, miss. I opened one of them out of curiosity. Master Vash stressed in the letter that your parents must not know what happened to him. That's why I put the letters in a secure place, waiting to hand them to you when we could meet again. I'm not sure if I did the right thing, Miss Natasha. I just didn't want your parents to feel that their son was so close and yet so far away.
Do you have the letters on you, Mr. Oswell? Let me take a look.
Of course, here. You can tell it's the young master's handwriting.
Natasha, how have you been? I hope you are doing well. I am, as I stated in my previous letter, envious of you. You always show unwavering kindness to your patients. I'm envious of your inherent compassion. I remember giving a speech on stage when I first started school, waving my arms and advocating for the development of blizzard immunity. In hindsight, I was a fool. During my final days of medical school, I became increasingly stubborn and withdrew into myself. Experiments and ambitions consumed my heart, and the patients who were supposed to be in my care were progressively ignored. Natasha, I dare not beg your forgiveness. I owe the people of the Underworld too much already. I might have spent the rest of my life as a madman, wallowing in my convictions, if you hadn't agreed to my desire for self-exile. The cold has revealed to me my arrogance. How can a child who grew up in warmth ever begin to comprehend a cure to bitter cold? Thank you for giving me one last chance to discover the answer. I live in abandoned houses under broken roofs and continue my experiments. One step after another, I've made breakthroughs. I'm trembling not because of the cold, but because I can feel I'm getting closer to the answer I seek. I become a pariah, unable to return to civilized society nor to face my parents. But I didn't despair, because I discovered the meaning of my existence. I had a feeling I was on the right track. The regions I developed in the Underworld have a serious flaw. The medication only addresses the issues of organ hypothermia and failure, and it will be caught in a never-ending vicious cycle of consumption and recovery. I should have changed the focus of my study a long time ago and tried to figure out how to raise the temperature of the organs and of the body in a controlled manner. Natasha, thank you very much. You helped me find the missing piece in the development of blizzard immunity. Is he? Wait, is Vash still alive?
The cold has revealed to me my arrogance. How can a child who grew up in warmth ever begin to comprehend a cure to bitter cold?
That is a deep line. I'll be honest.
Vash didn't give up on his research into blizzard immunity, even after he left the city. I live in abandoned houses under broken roofs and continue my experiments. One step after another, I've made breakthroughs. I'm trembling, not because of the cold, but because I can feel I'm getting closer to the answer I seek. If what's in here is true, then Vash must have built a lab somewhere in the snow plains, and even made progress in his research. But how can that be?
So we have to go find him. Do you believe it?
There'd be no point in him lying to me in the letters. Still, it's possible he may have gone completely insane before he started writing them. I need to leave the city to recover my brother's research data. Are you willing to come with me?
I'm already here with you. Sure thing, it's dangerous outside the city walls.
Leave the city? You are taking too much risk, Miss Natasha.
Was she a rich girl growing up or something?
I know, Mr. Oswell. But I have a hero with me. She saved the underworld. I'm sure she'll protect me, right?
Oh, you know it.
Vash, it's been so many years. Are you still alone in the blizzard? Oh, ignore me. I'm just talking to myself. Let's go. It's time to face my past head-on.
Okay. Search for clues left by Vash in the snow plains. Outlying snow plains. So, in this house over here?
Such harsh cold. It's hard to imagine anyone surviving in these conditions. Unless blizzard immunity is real.
Yeah, watch as he's just inside.
Let's hurry up. We need to find any clues that Vash may have left behind before both of us become ice sculptures.
Yeah, especially in the outfits that we end up wearing. Jeez.
Here, this looks like lab equipment. Maybe Vash left it behind. Huh. Still, it's all just used test tubes, beakers, and other vessels. There's no sign of any sample reagents or lab notes for that matter.
Maybe things were too harsh here for record keeping. Maybe his memory's too good for lab notes?
Oh, I know my brother. He's meticulous when it comes to medical experiments. There's no way he wouldn't document his results. I want to go deeper into the snow plains. Can you press on any further?
I guess so. The cold is just a mental...
Gosh, the temperature keeps getting lower. But we can't give up halfway.
I'm not cold if I don't think it's cold. Trailblaze protects me. It's you I'm worried about. I can warm you up if you'd like.
Oh, that's very kind of you. But don't you underestimate the leader of Wildfire.
Yeah, she's too cold for me flirting with her.
Let's press on then. This may not sound like me, but I hope that deity the architects worship can grant us some luck.
Alright. So we'll just continue on. No! They discovered me! What is this? There's people.
Citizens? Outside the walls? Hey, you two! Stop right there!
What do you want?
That's a Silvermane guard. Is he yelling at us?
Yeah, I think so.
Oh, I'd almost forgotten. No one can leave Belobog without authorization. Looks like we need to talk our way out of this.
Explain your identity and purpose to the patrolling Silvermane guard.
I can't say you sound suspicious, but I can't just take your word for it either.
Captain, look at her necklace. Maybe she's telling the truth.
Necklace?
It's the same as Dr. Vash's.
My brother does wear an identical necklace. Do you know him?
Are you really his sister? Dr. Vash saved a lot of my soldiers.
Saved your soldiers?
Yes. Take a look at the guards patrolling outside the city. All of them are risking their lives. Aside from the monster-related casualties, we lose men to frostbite every year.
Not the
Thanks
frostbite.
to the medicine the doctor leaves us, my soldiers are able to withstand the cold. They can make camps in the snow plains as footholds for our patrols. If it weren't for the doctor, we would have long since frozen to death.
Medicine. Blizzard immunity.
Where's Vash now? Is there enough for all of you?
The medicine is extremely potent. A small vial can keep someone warm for a week. We have over half our stock left. Dr. Vash is elusive. My squad only met him once, and he didn't seem like the talkative type. He leaves the medicine at specific locations, and our patrols go there to collect it.
So he's still helping out everybody, even if he's a recluse.
Speaking of the doctor, it's been a long time since we last saw him. At least 2 or 3 years. And I hope he's alive and well.
Is he still dropping off supplies?
So he really did have a breakthrough in the snow plains. Oh, did the medicine have any side effects for you?
Side effects? Not that I know of. If there were a problem, it'd be that we couldn't go back to the city until the effect had worn off.
Because the city would be too hot for us. We'd break a sweat just sitting idle.
So it raises up their temperatures internally, but they can't go to a place that's
Thanks
hot.
for the information. We're planning to head deeper into the snow plains to find my brother.
Will they let us by?
Hello there.
Hello there.
Made up your mind. I'd
Hi,
really like
Pinky
to send
Rose.
some of
How
my
are
men
you?
with you, but we can't leave our posts. Here, take this medicine. If what you two told me is true, I'm sure you're more than capable of handling yourselves out there.
I'm doing good, thank you. How about you? I'm doing pretty
Thank
dang
you,
awesome,
Captain.
too.
We'll take it with us.
Just chilling and doing some more story with Star Rail. Me just enjoying life. Mix technique points. Do I go this way? So, yeah, I think I go around. Oh, that's a... Yeah, it's a baddie. Glad to hear that. Yes. Let's stream forth the gleam of old blades. Oh, what?
Hold on. That's a big guy over there.
Hey, he's big.
Did you see that? There's something on the monster's back. Oh, the blizzard immunity. Shall we drink it? It's your call.
Let's drink the blizzard immunity. Let's not drink it. It's time to fight some enemies. Will he not attack?
I'm ready. Doctor's got your back.
Wait. Oh, we're still fighting. Oh.
Can you feel it? It seems like Vash's medicine is working.
Dragon, rise!
So warm.
So it's taking effect, but now we won't be able to go back to the city for a week.
Eternal sleep is not the dead will return.
Freezing
Another
point.
journey begins. Existence as fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion.
Don't worry. I'll go. Don't move, okay?
We got the
I
ult
weep for the
first.
departed.
Super time.
Dust
Super
rain.
time.
shall fall.
Super time. But now he's dead. I'm surprised he was able to survive through the super.
It's done.
Yes.
It was my first time seeing you in battle. You've got some moves, don't you? No wonder you were able to save the underworld.
I thought you saw me fight, what's it? Svarog. You came to help me fight Svarog.
Let's have a look over there. My gut tells me we should find something connected to Vash.
Squirming core. Investigate.
These are records of his experiments. It's Vash's handwriting. This must be the location of his final lab. Come have a look. His last experiment was nearly 2 years ago? What happened after that? but his notes seem to suggest he was working to improve blizzard immunity.
But if he improves it, what was gonna
Where are you? What happened?
What's gonna improve about it? Let's call it a day, Nat. It's time we headed back. Let's call it a day.
Sorry. I needed to take a moment. After seeing the letters Mr. Oswald kept for me, I was hoping things might have ended differently. I shouldn't have asked you to come with me to such a dangerous place.
I've survived here before. You miss him, right? What is your feeling towards Vash? You miss him.
I do.
Aw, sisterly love.
I can't forgive him for what he's done. Nor can I say I don't miss him.
He is self-exiling, though, right?
Maybe I should feel glad. The medicine might not have been what he wanted it to be, but it came to something. Maybe he found some inner peace.
Inner peace. Too bad his victims won't ever share that peace. People will remember Dr. Vash.
They'll remember him as a murderer, as someone whose evil experiments brought great harm to the innocent. Vash doesn't deserve to be remembered as a doctor. I know that very well.
She definitely changed her tone.
But maybe this blizzard immunity can now bring benefit to others, even if it was made by a monster. Human beings really are conflicted life forms.
What now?
I'll take his records and data with me, and continue what he started. One day the world will see a perfect blizzard immunity.
Well, I do have to say, even people who were monsters can turn into a decent person, if given the chance.
Before we leave, I'd like to ask for another favor. The last one, I promise.
You just keep asking for things. Now you're giving me puppy dog eyes? What the heck? Last request. You and Natasha put a headstone for Vash.
Hope it can withstand the snow.
A headstone? But we don't know if he's dead or not. You have to put an epitaph on the headstone. Is Vash worth you doing all this for him?
You're right. Let me think. Here lies Vash. My brother. That'll do. Thank you for helping me. I feel like a great weight has been lifted. So long, brother. Hope you don't forget Dad's teaching. A doctor does not get to choose his or her patient, my children. Remember, never say no to those who come to you for help. Never.
Mm-hmm. Complete. Oh, Natasha has become a visitor. Let's go. Kindling. The outskirts here are quiet. I don't think I have enough to do any polls, but let's see if I can do anything. No, not enough. Should we go back to our museum? Yeah, let's go back to our museum.
This haven of memories. Every touch, every moment.
Please, take me in. Oh wait, no, it's not the museum. It's, there's a different mission for the museum to find, like, a cannon. Where is it? Yeah, here it is. Alright. Find out more about the situation from Ul'dan. Just in the nick of time! I've gone I've just gone over all the exhibits in the storage room and stumbled across this treasure map. These would all be great for the general hall, but they're scattered all over Bellabog now, and I'm afraid there's no way an old-timer like me can get to them all. It would be great if you could fetch for me from Backwater Pass this cannon. I've written its approximate location on the back of the treasure map. I have to trouble you with another trip. Alright, let's go find this cannon. Where is the cannon? Backwater Pass. Somewhere over here. So I'm at the Stagnant Shadow. Oh, it's just around somewhere. There's the cannon. This should be the item in the treasure map. I'll bring it back. Yeah, let me just pick up this cannon. You brought the exhibit back to the Bellabog History and Culture Museum. I'll pick it up. It's with one hand. I'm that strong. Alright, let's report to Ul'dan.
Glad to see you here at the museum.
Found the exhibit item from that treasure map. Alrighty. Let me have a look-see. That's great. That's the one. It's still in good condition. Just a quick fix and it'll be ready for exhibition. Soon enough, this'll have the pride of place in the general hall. Well done. Yo, we got a cannon. Da 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 da. Crash. Da 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 da. Crash. Museum staff have placed the exhibit in the correct position. Looks like this piece can now be put on display. See, that's what I'm talking about. A thing that is like a centerpiece display. You know? Alright, let's take care of our museum.
Welcome to the museum!
Start museum management. Ledger of Curiosities. Yippee! 5 more skeleton. 5 more skeleton. General Hall exterior to level 8 and complete a round of management. I'm at level 7. And I need 12,000. Alright, let's go. Both the general halls. Done. Alright. Why is there... Oh, that's the curios, isn't it? Alright, let's increase. Alright, so now I'm having trouble with visitor appeal. Let's increase that somehow. I still have ammo. Do I have anybody with better visitor appeal? Probably Julian. Oh, wait, no. I don't have anybody with better visitor appeal. So unfortunately, it's going to have to stay at an A because I don't have enough currency. So we'll just do our best for the time being. Yeah, wait. Oh, lost exhibit clue obtained. Mechanism energy hub. So we can begin this mission. 9,000 and new assistance. Alright, so we'll talk to Ul'dan. Okay. Just in the nick of time! I've just gone over all the exhibits in the storage room and stumbled across this old photo. These would all be great for the general hall, but they're scattered all over Bellabog now, and I'm afraid there's no way an old-timer like me can go to get them all. It would be great if you could fetch for me from the robot settlement to the energy hub. I've written its approximate location on the back of the photo. I have to trouble you with another trip. Okay, well, at least these are like fetch quests for the most part. So we'll go get teleported nearby. Now, where am I? So, wait. No. Bad barrels. So if I go this way, there's a function below.
Stream forth. Gleam bold blades.
This thing? This should be the item in the photo. I'll bring it back. Okay, this is a lot heavier. 2 hands, not just my 1 hand. But I'll just carry it over. Alright, let's report back to Ul'dan.
Feel free to have a look around.
I found the exhibit item. Alrighty, let me have a look-see. That's great. That's the one. It's still in good condition, just a quick fix. Soon enough? Alright. Well, he just says the same stuff now. I don't know why I gave him that voice, though. Okay, let's place it. It seems bigger out. Yeah, they shrank it. They just shrank this energy hub. It was a lot bigger out there. Alright, so we're getting this done.
Welcome to the museum.
That's museum management. Get these jades. I got staff recruitment also. Cunning child as an assistant. They're cunning, alright. Let's get as many assistants as we can. Now we can replace, let's see, where's Firstman? Can we put the cunning child in? Alright, so, no, let's put, okay. If, we'll need to find a way to get tour duration. Oh, I just pressed it. I didn't level up my tour duration like I wanted. Dang it! Oh. Lost exhibit clue obtained. Get an antique radio. Alright. Exhibition reward. Let's go. Alright, so let's go and get this antique radio. You again, you're just in time. The museum workshop has just received a batch of artifacts that need restoring. Give them a hand if you're free. Head over and talk to Boris. It's his area of expertise, and he'll fill you in with exactly what needs to be done. Alright, so let's go talk to Boris.
Hey, who are you? This is the restoration room of the museum. Nothing here is on display.
I'm the hero of Belobog.
The hero of Belobog. Oh, now I remember. Haha, my forgetfulness. Pleased to meet you. I'm the museum's artifact restorer, Boris. So sorry for not recognizing you earlier.
I'm here to help restore some relics?
Ha! I was just wondering when you'd be in. Come on then, let's get to it.
Restore. Oh, little puzzly puzzle. Yeah, I can't change the darks, but I can change that. Okay, so I'm guessing we need the yellows to go to yellow. Or not. Ah. Interesting. How do we do this then? Oh!
Life is a puzzle in and of itself.
Alright. Report to Boris.
Not too bad. Thanks to you, this batch of relics has all been restored ahead of schedule. I'm off to touch base with Ul'dan then about exhibiting them. Don't forget to come back to the exhibition hall when you get that chance to check out the fruits of labor.
I changed up my accent tremendously for that guy. Alright. So new thing. Looks like this piece can now be put on display. Let's go. Now the general hall exterior is done. Thanks to you, half of the exhibits in the general hall have been recovered. Come and talk to me at the exhibit hall. Alright, chat with Ul'dan. No, he's just right here. Like, why teleport me? As you can see, the revival plan of the Belobog History and Culture Museum has been going well so far. With your help, the setup of the General Hall's main exhibition area is close to completion and can soon be open to the public. Wow, this is amazing. This has been my first time visiting the museum of Belobog. This is the fruit of your effort. As a curator of the museum, I must express my gratitude to you personally. Here's the reward you deserve. Woohoo! 10 Stellar Jades. Let's go. Alright.
Welcome.
Let's see about some extra Stellar Jades there. Let's level up. Let's do tour duration. Back to S rank. What about this area? Oh, okay, so it's not quite there. Collect a total of 5 exhibits and complete 1 round of management. So we can complete a round of management now. Cool. Alright. Perkins. Is this a new assistant? Okay, management reward, 2,600. Wait, where's this assistant of mine? Is it a mission that I have to do? Wait, let's see. Oh, I already have him. Okay. Never mind. No, let's do this area. What is it? Increase management stage. Okay, so we do need to just get to the next level, which is pretty soon, admittedly. Who do I have here? Can Perkins help out? Let's see, I have Gilbert, which... if I take him out for Perkins, I just need more educational levels. What about Julian? Do I have anybody that succeeds at this? I could put... oh no, I can't put the Cunning Child in there. Uh-oh. What about this guy? Peak. It's Peak! It's so Peak! Yeah, let's start management. Let's go! S ranks all around! Alright, so we just... management phase upgraded dramatic improvement to flourishing growth. Opportunity makes the thief. Okay. So we have to go talk to Pella again about the thief thing.
Good to see you! The General Hall has been receiving a lot of visitors lately. The yearning for history and art has reawakened in the hearts of Belobagians, thanks to your superb management.
You're welcome.
You know, I never guessed you'd become a pro at this job. I only wanted you to experience the fun of working here. So I'm curious, how do you like being the museum manager?
Love it. Loads of fun. Who doesn't like easy money? It has its ups and downs.
I know, right?
Yeah,
and it really
fun.
gives you a sense of accomplishment.
I like building sims,
anyway,
I guess.
There's something else I wanted to talk to you about. There's been a new development in the museum theft case.
Oh, really?
First, I need to show you something. Here, this way. After the General Hall opened to the public, the Silvermane Guards and Wildfire did a follow-up investigation in the underworld. Progress was really slow, but they managed to hunt down some new clues. If the next stage of the investigation is successful, we should be able to open up the Industrial Hall to the public.
Alright. So, what's this about?
And here we are. The item that's supposed to be in this exhibit is a modern sculpture called Gears and Wisdom. It's a little hard to describe. Sort of abstract. It's made of gears and mechanical parts, and it's about the same height and weight as the average person. Basically, it's too heavy for someone to just pick up and run off with.
Okay.
As you can see,
I can pick up a
this sculpture
person,
was placed at the entrance hall of the Industrial Hall because it symbolizes the industrial spirit that Belabogians have lived, breathed, and produced for centuries. Without it, the Industrial Hall loses its soul. We have to retrieve the sculpture before we can open to the public.
Where should we look? Maybe we can make a new one? Where should we look?
It seems we'll have to make another visit to the underworld. It took nearly 20 years from design to completion to make gears and wisdom. We can't let all that painstaking work and talent go to waste. We have to get it back. I received some intel just earlier today. Someone said they found clues related to a gang of thieves in the underworld's robot settlement. I don't know if they'll lead us
with
to
the
sculpture,
robots.
but it's worth a try.
It's the dang clankers. Lurk, enjoy the lurk, Pinky.
We can head over to the robot settlement as soon as you're ready.
Time to go get that
Let's
sculpture.
head out then. There's quite the crowd here today.
That'll be tough to
Where do we start?
Find a screw in the hay patch. Clara!
Huh? Ah, you mean the little girl in red? I remember her. I saw her in the overworld at Lady Branya's succession ceremony. I don't know if she can give us any leads, but it's always good to say hi to a friend. Basic courtesy, right?
Yes, let's go find Clara. Okay. I'm gonna actually have to do a BRB, guys. Might take a few minutes, so I will run an ad to prevent pre-roll. And, I'm also gonna play some music, so we'll be right back pretty dang soon. Yes, we'll be right back.
Who's that Pokemon?
hey, hi. Sorry for the wait, everybody. I hope you had a chance to make sure to get some water. Make sure to go relieve yourself, if you know what I'm saying. Alright. So, shall we get back into this? Okay. I'm not close up. I'm not enlarged. Let's go talk to Clara. Is that Sweater? Shweta?
Ah, it's Big Sister. And Miss Pelageya Sergeyevna.
Oh my gosh, she remembers that?
Remember my full name? This kid is really something.
I don't even remember her full
Nice
name.
to meet you, Clara. What brings you to the robot settlement?
Well, something strange happened in the settlement recently.
I still love how
I'm
she's
asking
barefoot in the
who
snow.
live nearby if they know anything about it.
Something strange? Can you share any details?
Yes, I'd love to know.
Well, recently, a lot of the little robots in the settlement started behaving strangely. It's like they malfunctioned suddenly, all at the same time.
No, not the malfunctions.
They started roaming around, breaking into people's tents, destroying their belongings.
What
It
the
was
heck?
a real headache for the people living here.
What did Svarog say? Never a quiet day in the underworld.
Mr. Svarog scanned the robots for irregularities, but the results all came back normal.
They got hacked. They got EMP'd.
So,
I don't know.
I don't think it's a hardware issue.
Weird.
So they're malfunctioning collectively.
Sounds like they could use our help. This doesn't have anything to do with our investigation.
You're right. Since we're already here,
Watch as it's
Clara.
connected.
we'll help you investigate what's going on with the robots.
Really? But don't you and Miss Pela have something important to do?
I like how she's addressing me and not
It'll be
Pella,
fine.
who's just saying it.
We have other people in the underworld working on the investigation, too. Besides, we don't have any clues yet, so we may as well do something useful.
Yes.
Thanks a lot. I was worried about handling the robots on my own, but with your help, it should be easy.
The duty of the Silvermane Guards is to serve the people. So where can we find these robots? Clara, can you lead the way?
Of course. Just follow me.
Alright, where are we going? Barrel! Oh, what's this? These clinkers need our help, I guess.
There's definitely something wrong with that robot.
Looks normal enough on the surface. Let's take a closer look.
Let's take a closer look. We fight it! They need our pain.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles.
They need pain. Can't believe they're so quick, man. Haha! You triggered my trap card!
Obey this or calamity undone, soaring above the lands. This is permanence.
Oh no, not the trap card.
Let's play hide and seek. 1,000 faces in 1,000 places. Can you find the answer?
Sparkle!
Half the work is already done.
Let's do
Existence
this.
is fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed.
Ooh, and this'll kill, most likely. Yes, it kills!
Rain, it too shall fall.
They got evaporated. We destroyed them, we didn't help them.
So aggressive. Are all the robots in the settlement like this?
No, it must be malfunctioning. Sorry, little robot, but it looks like you're sick. I'm gonna take off your shell and give you a checkup.
I love how it's like, you must be sick. Yeah, sick enough to frickin' almost kill me. In Minecraft. Claire opened up the robot's casing and conducted an inspection.
Look.
This component doesn't seem like it belongs here.
Claire, can I take a look?
Oh, of course.
There's no mistaking it. This component was taken from Gears and Wisdom.
Wow, what a coincidence. Who would do such a depraved thing?
Who do you think? It's obviously the same people who stole the meteor fragment.
How do you know if it's the meteor
No
fragment
wonder
or not?
Wildfire and the Silvermane guards were never able to find Gears and Wisdom. Keeping such a conspicuous piece of art around wouldn't go unnoticed. The thieves must have disassembled it and hidden the parts inside the robots.
So we have to destroy robots now.
The best
Okay,
laid plans of snow, mice, and men often go awry. They didn't realize the parts would interfere with the robots' systems and cause them to run amok. Now we just need to find all the malfunctioning robots and retrieve the sculpture pieces one by one.
How many sculpture pieces? 2 birds with 1 stone. It sounds labor intensive.
I'm afraid so. But you'll have Clara and me to keep you company.
I'll do my best to help too.
It's Farah
Let's get to
that's
work,
helping
then.
us out,
We're
not,
going to get
not
all the
really
stolen
Clara.
pieces back.
Clara's just slaps them and they just get sent into
The
orbit.
grown-up said that the spot where the malfunctioning robots appeared is in
50 art
direction.
pieces?
Let's go look over there, big sister.
What? 50 art pieces? You gotta tell me there's gotta be a way for me to frickin' get many of these all in one go. Alright, where is this?
Stream 4.
The little robots
That was
in this
4.
area should all be back to normal now.
Yeah,
We
let's
also got some parts of the sculpture back. It's not a lot, but it's a start.
Let's start looking in the next area.
Yeah, well...
Stream 4. The gleam of old blades.
It's another 4, so is it 4 each time I kill a guy? Yeah,
Looks like
it.
we rescued all the robots in this area too.
By destroying them, by giving them pain.
This is taking longer than I imagined. At this pace, it'll take us the entire day to fix all these robots.
Is it really necessary to find all the parts? Maybe we could just say we didn't find the other pieces?
I get what you're saying, but... Alright, I give up. That sculpture has dozens of individual parts. There's no way we'll recover them all at this rate. We just need enough parts to put it back together. As for the rest, I'll have replacements made. But you have to promise to keep this a secret. You too, Clara.
Man, she is mischievous
Don't worry.
on the inside.
I'll keep your plan super secret, Miss Pela.
Thanks, Clara. Let's get on to the next area then.
They should be best friends. Besties. These two? No. Not those two. Let's go and get... whoa. What are you doing? Get out of here. Yes. I want this purple thing. Don't investigate me. I'm just here to collect these little things. Oh my gosh, there's a big guy. Oh wow. So it went from 50 art pieces down to 40. Oh, we have to fight this guy.
Keep your voices down. It's a big one.
Yeah, we're just gonna dismantle you while you're sleeping. Whispering isn't going to stop a robot from detecting us. Quietly, you can say that again.
Oh, poor little Grizzly. There must be a lot of sculpture parts jammed inside. Let's go give him a checkup.
Oh, I was about to say, let's give him a checkup by beating the snot out of him. Alright. What if... oh, that works. That doesn't work. Okay, that works.
Life is a puzzle.
That works.
Phew. All finished. This robot will reboot on its own after a while. Let's leave him be.
Yeah, he just needs nighty-night nappy time.
Miss Pela, here's all the sculpture pieces I found.
Good work, Clara. Let's see here. We still don't have anywhere near enough.
I'm already exhausted. Want to keep on fixing robots? I'm ready to
Do
help.
we have any other choice? I am starting to feel a little worn out, though.
Excuse me, I'm the one frickin' battling everything.
I know. How about we go talk to Mr. Svarog? He might not be able to round up the robots, but I'm sure he'll have some good ideas.
I've never met Svarog before. I heard he's not easy to get along with.
It'll be
Don't worry.
fine.
Mr.
He's
Svarog
daddy.
has warmed up to guests a lot more now. I'll explain the whole situation to him. Here, this way.
And he probably might end up wanting to help just because of the fact that, like... Oh, that only was just 6. But he might want to end up helping out with it all because it's affecting all these robots. So yeah, we just have to go over there. Okay. Let's run over. Let's run over. Oh, he has 2 children with him.
Huh? Is Mr. Svarog talking to other children?
Is that
That's
jealousy,
not
Clara?
usually like him.
Oh. What's going on here? I wanted to collect that piece of paper. I don't think
Clara,
I have it.
You have returned, and you have brought with you the outsider and hurrying database. Silvermane Guard Intelligence Officer Pelageya Sergeyevna. It is a pleasure to meet you.
It's
a
nice
pleasure.
to meet you, Mr. Svarog.
Hey! Big Sis Clara's back!
Big sis Claire.
Big Sis Clara.
Watches they're actually
Hello.
their siblings.
What brings you two here today?
These 2 young humans found a suspicious patch of components. They wish to deliver them to me to earn my appreciation. However, the origin of these components is unknown, and they have no practical utility. It is difficult to ascertain their value.
Suspicious components? Can we have a look at them?
It just so happens to be
As
the
you
rest
wish.
of the exhibit that we're trying to find. You and Pella check out the parts collected by the children.
Sure enough, these parts are from the museum's sculpture.
Dang. How lucky of us. Where did you guys find the parts? They found way more parts than we did.
Yep.
The
We were
eyes.
outdone by a couple of kids. Kind of embarrassing when you think about it.
Always.
Me and my sister were playing outside. We heard some grown-ups talking about what they were going to do with the parts.
What grown-ups?
It seemed suspicious. They were acting a little sneaky. We hid in the shadows and waited until we heard them snoring.
Oh, so you stole it from them. You stole it from the thieves.
And then we quietly dragged away the boxes with the parts in and gave them to Mr. Svarog.
She sounds so scared.
That was really risky behavior. If those grown-ups had woken up, things could have gotten really dangerous for you two. We were just trying to help.
I appreciate it, but you have to watch out.
Oh, what? Don't cry. Listen. These parts don't belong to Mr. Svarog, but you two were still a big help to us.
Quick, Svarog, say something nice. Yes, you two are real life. Quick, Svarog, say something nice.
I am unable to determine the logic behind this series of events, but if you insist. Excellent job, little girl.
Excellent job.
I told you Mr. Svarog had warmed up to guests.
Analyzing.
Really?
Analyzing.
So, we were a big help, weren't we? Awesome!
They're so excited. That's awesome.
With these parts, we should have enough to put the sculpture back together. More or less. This isn't good. If what those kids said is true, then the museum thieves have operatives working in the settlement. I'll get in touch with the Wildfire and the Silvermane guards right away, and have them investigate the matter thoroughly. But for now, let's take the parts we have back to the museum, or we'll be here all night.
Nice. So many art pieces. Return to the museum and reassemble this. Okay, let's grab this thing though, because I don't think that I have that. Try to get all of those if I can. Back to the museum.
This haven of memories. Every touch, every moment.
Yeah, please take me in. Okay, let's reassemble Gears and Wisdom. Okay, is this gonna be a puzzle? You and Pella work strenuously to reassemble Gears and Wisdom.
If I'd known how much work this was going to be, I would have enlisted more help.
This would have been a big frickin' puzzle for the two of you.
See the
You
final
should have.
product for yourself. Not too shabby, is it?
How different is it from the original? Putting it back together was really fun. Let's tear it down and do it again. I never thought we'd be rebuilding it ourselves.
You want to know what happens to people who vandalize exhibits? I call the Silvermane guards, and they carry you away.
Wow, that was a playful threat. I didn't believe they would do that, Pella.
Take a look. As long as you don't pull out the blueprints and spend dozens of hours comparing, this version is virtually indistinguishable from the original. Excellent work.
So we just over time get more gears and stuff to add to it.
With Gears and Wisdom back, the Industrial Hall can reopen to the public.
Yippee! Another exhibit hall.
If you're still interested in managing the museum, why don't you go talk to Miss Eris about opening up the Industrial Hall?
Yippee!
In the meantime, I'll follow up on the exhibit theft case. I wonder if any new clues were found over in Svalrog's domain. I'll let you know if we get any new leads. I have a hunch that we're close to uncovering the culprit behind the curtain.
Dang. Oh, we have Clara, too. Industrial Hall. New development funds acquired. There's cars? There's cars? Vroom, vroom. Vroom, 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 vroom. Wait, I'm gonna try to see. I saw Serval's Fanatic fan. If, wait. Oh, I don't know. No, we'll just do this.
Welcome to the museum.
Start museum management. Curios. 5-star treats. 5-star. Oh, wait, we're not done. Oh, we have the another person. Flourishing growth. We get 20. Yippee! Is this day 19? We got more funds. Okay, so what do we have here? We need people to survey this. Wow, she's very personable. Let's put... Oh no, we can't put the clinker in. Nar! We do need more tour time. Julian's better at that. And I'll put Lila there. Lila. Upgrade Industrial Hall to level 4 and complete 1 round of management. What about this to level 4? How much is it right now? It's at level 1. Okay. We could just go up again. It's at level 3 now. We could just do these, and that's a good enough upgrade. And now we just management until we can upgrade the levels again. Nice. S ranks all across the board. Next business day. Potential assistant found. So we can talk to Natasha to get her as an assistant. Alright. Let's go get Natasha. Hello? Let's go. Let's go get Natasha.
This haven of memories.
Get in here. get in
Every
there.
moment is like a thorned rose.
Right.
I wish
Hi,
you all a
Natasha.
journey that is free of illness.
You know, my sexy doctor. You mean the Belobog History and Culture Museum? I didn't realize it was opening back up again. Come to think of it, when I was young, I used to pester my foster parents about going there all the time. Never thought such a day would come. So then, how do I become a volunteer? I'd love to help out, but surely there's an application form of some sort to fill out. Yes, here's your application form. Yeah, but shouldn't you be watching the clinic? Application form for volunteer guides. It does look very official. I'll go ahead and fill this out then. Just give me one moment. Sounds like she put Sharpie all over it. Enter the Silvermane Guard Field Hospital as a member. After completing the required residency, return to Belobog Underworld and open an orphanage. Open a clinic in Bouldertown in the Belobog Underworld and assist wildfire in maintaining stability and providing medical care. Diagnosis and treatment of common diseases, as well as drug prescription caring for children, best for children under 12. Well then, where do I submit the application? Give it to Miss Harris at the museum reception. I'll turn in the form for you. I'll turn it in for you. I appreciate the gesture, but it just so happens that I want to go to the museum anyways as a rare opportunity, so can I go with you? Of course, let's go. Thank you, then let's go. Alright, back to the museum we go! Whoa.
This haven of memories. Every touch, every moment.
Please take me in. Alright, please follow me. Okay, so we go talk to Eris? Yes. I didn't expect things to look like this inside. What a magnificent museum. Now then, Miss Eris, right? I heard that volunteer guide applications need to be submitted to you. Hello, I'll pass your resume on to Miss Pella right away. Kliphoth Fort has been running surprisingly efficiently recently. Can you stay on with me a while longer? It's Miss Natasha. Long time no see. Indeed. Good to see you again, Miss Pella. You two know each other? I haven't seen you in a long time either. Really? A long time? Does time flow differently for you? Yes, I have a Stellaron inside me. Hey, it looks like you two are quite familiar. So then, what's the next step? Next up, we need to conduct a quick interview, but don't worry, it's just a formality and we won't ask too many questions. Since you're the assistant assessor of the interview, we'll begin when you're ready. Another interview? And now you're back. Can we begin the interview now? Let's begin. Alright, let's get started then, Miss Tasha. Ask away. I'll answer everything to the best of my knowledge. Thank you. Then let's begin with the name column. Now this question actually has nothing to do with requirements to become a volunteer guide, but I just want to ask out of curiosity. I notice here that Miss Natasha has only written a given name here, but not any surname. May I ask what provoked that? Oops, as expected of a Silvermane intelligence officer, you don't miss a thing. Indeed, so what happened to the surname? This question seems rather pointed. Do you remember that whole Blizzard immunity thing? I told you about my personal experiences back then. If you don't remember, it won't hurt to go over it again. Actually, the answer is very simple. Ever since I was a child, I've never met my parents, and I don't remember the surname they passed down to me. The Harrowers had taken me in, but they didn't ask me to take their surname. They just hoped that I could be myself and not just a footnote of some family line. I never cared too much about the matter. Harrower, wasn't that the surname of the old director at Cheris Hospital? I didn't think you'd know him. He retired long before you were even born. Well, he's a famous figure in Belobog's history. Sorry, I never expected Miss Natasha to have such a colorful background. Such a precious family story. Thanks for sharing. Nice one, Pella, but don't you think that question is a bit nosy? What? Even you don't like that question. Alright, I get it. My bad. That's okay, it's no big deal. Don't worry about it, Miss Pella. Shall we continue? Thank you, Miss Natasha. Let's continue, but having said that, your resume is beautifully written. Both your character and ability are beyond reproach. Once you've gone through the standard training, you'll be a shoo-in for this position. You're flattering me. If you really have nothing else to inquire about, then it's okay. If you want to hear about my past, you two are free to ask questions. Thank you very much, Miss Natasha, but I'll have to think about it. If they won't rail the stars, I will! Yeah. Natasha is looking kind of like a star to me. Never mind. Hi, Angelside. How are you doing? Angelicide? Angelicide? Have you got any questions to ask? Tell me more about the Harrowers. Vevgeny and Vanessa Harrower, they might just be the most renowned couple among Belobog surgeons. Of course, they were also my foster parents. Do you still remember them? Back during those Blizzard Immunity days when you and I met Vanessa, my adoptive mother? My adoptive father was the leading surgeon in all of Belobog. He devoted his life to Cheris Hospital. Mom was better at theoretical research. She stayed at the medical school, leading the project team in their academic research. Yes, yes? The Harrowers are great people. I was so impacted by them that I took up medicine myself. Tell me more about the Scientific Expeditionary Team. Before Supreme Guardian Kokolia took office, the architects have never suspended exploration beyond the outer walls, and the Scientific Expeditionary Team was entrusted with this dangerous task. This expeditionary team consisted of a group of curious researchers and explorers who had volunteered to discover a world beyond Belobog, trying to find another home for our people. How are you doing, Angelicide? I hope I said that name correctly, but I just hope you're having a great Wednesday? I think it's Wednesday today. I joined the ranks in order to get my credentials and became the expeditionary team's accompanying doctor. However, that was the very year in which the great explorer Pena passed away. I never expected you to have met my mom. I'm sorry, Miss Pella. We tried everything we could, but there really was nothing we could do. I understand, Miss Natasha. Let bygones be bygones. Tell me more about field hospitals. Field hospitals? I guess Miss Pella knows more about those than I do. Well, then allow me to explain. Field hospitals fall under the Silvermane Guard's logistics department and are mainly responsible for providing on-the-spot medical care for those wounded in battle, but they're also often available for the masses, too. I remember, before Madame Kokolia took office, the Silvermane Guards were still focused on defense. Back then, field treatment hospitals were pretty much just the same as normal hospitals, right? Hey, you're right. Back then, we rarely received expeditionary orders and mostly treated normal citizens, which wasn't really any different from doing an internship at Cheris Hospital. But after Madame Kokolia took office, the fighting intensified and field hospitals were under more stress. By that time, I'd already returned to the underworld. Sometimes when I think things over carefully, I feel like I'm no different from a soldier deserting the army. Tell me more about Rivet Town's orphanage. After I got back to the underworld, I'd spent all my time running around treating patients and looking after the children at the orphanage. The clinic nursery was really just another name for an orphanage. But I think you must have heard what happened later. Rivet Town became affected by the Fragmentum, and we had no choice but to leave for Boulder Town. Losing the big old estate house in Rivet Town left the clinic nursery in a real predicament, but fortunately the kids didn't mind the transition at all. For them, having food to eat, clothes on their backs, and friends to play with was all they needed in life. They've no way of longing for anything more. Because they come from the underworld, they've never known any other kind of world. But that's not the case for me. I will do everything I can to give them the best living conditions possible to help them grow up to be upright, kind, and happy people. Because they deserve such a future. This is why I've been running the clinic nursery and the clinic, and it's why I joined Wildfire. I don't have any more questions. If that's so, then please allow me to ask you one more thing. Miss Natasha, what is your reason for wanting to be a volunteer guide? Oh. I'm afraid it's nothing lofty. Maybe I'm just fulfilling a childhood dream. Also, I want to retell what I see here to the kids who couldn't make it up to the overworld. They would love to hear about it. I understand. Thank you, Miss Natasha. So, did she pass? Let's call it a day then. I'll announce the result now. Congratulations, Miss Natasha. It's a pleasure to be able to work with you again. Hey, the pleasure is mine too. I hope to see you at the museum again in the future as well. Good work today. I'll help Miss Natasha finish getting all signed up. See you later.
Yippee! New volunteer. New volunteer.
Welcome to the museum.
Alright, so let's go... Nope, that's not it. Ledger of Curiosities. Let's get the Stellar Jade from getting her in. Nice. We level up this area, but now we need to get the progress here up. So we need something with better visitor appeal and more educational value. I'm kind of thinking, actually, I'll put Natasha in, and we'll just try to increase educational value with level ups. Oh, it's still not enough. What if... Is there somebody else? If we take out the 60... Okay. So we need 50 more in visitor appeal, but we don't have enough. Am I missing something? Am I missing something? No. I don't think I have enough people. Or maybe I didn't put people in the right place, but even then, like, this is barely over that. What about this one? I mean, the educational value here is pretty high. Maybe I don't need a cunning child here. But then it drops all that. What if I put Elaine? No, that's not enough. Gilbert. It's not enough either. Do need like 20 more. Let's see. Now I don't have enough. Ah. 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 What if I put Lila? But now educational value is down. Yeah, I won't have enough. Let's... If we take Natasha out, Cunning Child, it's not enough. What about this? Nah, tour duration. Okay, it's just not gonna really... It's not really gonna match up anywhere. Okay. So we got Lost Exhibit Clue obtained. Automaton Control Terminal. Okay. Oh, new potential recruits. Find out about the situation from Ul'dan. You again! You're just in time! The museum workshop has received a batch of artifacts that need restoring, so I need to go talk to Boris again. Boris! Boris is here.
I'm just working on relic restoration.
Hey, why'd you come back to the restoration room? Are you looking to have a chat with me?
I keep messing up his accent.
Ah, I was just wondering when you'd be in. Come on then, let's get to it.
Alright, let's repair this. Alright. So, if I do that, and then that. Okay. There we go.
Perhaps there's more than one right answer.
Now we've got this.
Not too bad. Thanks to you, this batch of relics has all been restored ahead of schedule. I'm off to touch base with Ul'dan about exhibiting them. Okay, let's go and exhibit it. The museum staff placed it in the correct position. Looks like this piece can now be put on display. There we go. Reduces the visitor appeal parameter of the exhibition area where the exhibit is located by 5%. Nice, nice. Alright, so we go back
Welcome to
here.
the museum!
Ledger of Curiosities. So we still need a couple more. We can get Gertie and Fedora. Alright. So, can we put in one of these new ones? Where's Gertie and Fedora? Where's Gertie and... Oh, there they are. Maybe if we take out ammo and put in Gertie. Alright. Perfect. Perfect. As it should be. Okay, so we need more tour duration. Where is Fedora? Fedora's there. That would probably be what we need. Where's Cunning Child? What is Cunning Child's? Let's see. We do need... We're gonna lose educational value. That's one issue. But maybe we can... No, we can't restore that. Well, dang. Okay. Upgrade General Hall Interior to level 7. Level 7. Okay, we don't quite have enough there. Maybe actually we can replace... Where's Clara's skills at? What about... So, what if Natasha was not here? Can we... There doesn't need to be visitor appeal here. Well, as much. The educational value here is kind of high. We might not need that as much. But now we need... Oh, Jillian can fix that. Okay. So now that we have this... Okay, now we need tour duration. We're having issues, guys. We're having issues. Wait. Okay, so educational value is now really high. If we lose that, I was thinking Rossi there. Ah, that works. Okay, that works. Alright. Now we have S's across the board. Alright, next business day. 22 business days. Okay. How much do I have? 32,000. So we need to upgrade the interior. Yeah, let's go ahead and level up. Alright, so now let's see who we can change up. Let's take out Peak and put in Rossi. Rossi's not enough. Rossi's not enough, guys. Rossi is not enough. No. What about Perkins? What if I took out Rossi for Gertie? Okay, so now it's back to A. But now we don't have enough in tour duration. There's too much into visitor appeal.
too much into visitor appeal. Educational value is important. If I take out Perkins and put in Fedora, it's not quite there. Fedora. This gets 2, but we need more in tour duration. Could we maybe take Natasha out? It's not quite enough. We put the cunning child in. Where's... Okay, so Gertie... No. There's too much in educational value. No. What if actually I put in Rossi? No. I need a lot in tour duration, but I just don't have the people for that. Where's Lila? Let's take Lila out of here. Yeah, I don't need as much tour duration there. Where is... We have somebody that's really low. Actually, if we take this person out, put Gertie in. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. What about putting Lila in here? Where is... Let's take out Cunning Child. Okay, that's closer, but we just don't have the educational value now. Doesn't get there. Yeah, this is rough. This is really rough. But we just don't get the education out of her. Serval's fanatic fan. What about Pella? Is Pella gonna do anything? If I take Pella out and I put in, I don't know, Elaine? I mean, that might be fine. Perkins does a lot for visitor appeal. Okay, that gets up closer to where I need it to be. It's also Fursman. It's not as great, but it gets the educational value up. I need visitor appeal up quite bad over here. Well, I can do Natasha here. Okay. Natasha there might be fine. Cunning Child here is not necessary. Actually, Peak might be pretty okay. I guess closer, but it just doesn't get over the mark of anywhere. I'll keep Fursman because at least it keeps it at a B. Yeah, I think I just need more, like, assistance here. Well, at least we'll sit there and get these up. Next business day. Any chance I get any, like, other visitors? I don't know. I think that, we'll leave that, and we'll do a different mission for now. Trailblaze Continuance. Jolted awake from a winter dream. Jolted awake from a winter dream, maybe? Xian Show, LeFou, Solaron Hunters. Let's do, Future Market Prologue. Up to March 7th. Let's talk to her.
Hey, did you hear about our next stop? It's a world called Penacony. I hear it's a beautiful, dreamy place. I'm so excited. But Pom Pom said the banquet we were invited to is still a little ways off. What can I do to pass the time? Huh? Is that my phone? Must be the group chat.
Alright, let's see what's going on. New message. Branya. Can you read this message, Express Crew? Hey, Branya. Long time no see. It's been a while. It's been a while. Branya, we're missing you so much. Great, I was worried that you couldn't receive messages. No, you're busy, so I'll keep it short. Recently, I've been working on preparing the Soulworm Festival of traditional Belabogian festival. The standard celebrations for this festival has been suspended for years due to the fragmentum in the lockdown, and Belabogians now really need a heated celebration to lift their spirits. So if you have time, I'd like to invite you to the Soulworm Festival and witness what we've achieved so far in reviving Belobog. Sure thing. Yeah, I'd love to go to a festival. I will come for sure. Me too. Festivals and celebrations are right up my alley. It'd be great if you can come. Everyone has been missing you. Has that Dan Heng been busy these days? He hasn't sent any messages in the group chat. He's holed up in his room recently. I guess he's turned off all his devices. We'll check on him for you. Thank you, March. I'm looking forward to seeing you all at the Soulworm Festival. Flowers. Aw. She's cute.
That Dan Heng. He can't just ignore Branya.
I think he can.
Let's go to his room and talk to him.
Alright. Future Market Prologue. Alright. What's going on, Pom Pom? What's wrong? Almost ready to measure it. Oh no, failed again! What's this? What are you doing? Pom Pom's trying to measure their height, but Pom Pom can't get an accurate reading. Every time it's a different number. March 7th said she was going to stitch some new clothes for me, so I wanted to measure my height to help her cut some cloth. Pom Pom wonders what clothes they'll be. Can't wait. If you're ready, come and measure Pom Pom, stick it on the wall, and get an accurate reading, please. I measure Pom Pom's height? Stick it on what wall? Well, okay. I won't worry about that right now. Let's go and talk to Dan Heng.
Dan Heng! Branya just sent all of us a message. Did you see it yet?
Yes, I saw it.
Then why didn't you reply?
Yeah, why'd you ignore it?
Branya's a good friend of ours.
I'm sorry. I'm just not in the mood for idle chat. There's been a lot weighing on my mind since the LeFou. It was, tough on the spirit.
Dan Heng. I'm the one who should be sorry. I was being too pushy. You're right. You went through a lot on the Xianzhou. Take all the time you need.
Stay on the Express and get some rest. Why not come with us for a change of scenery?
No thanks. I'll be staying on the Express. It's great that Belobog is able to host a celebration. I hope your trip goes well. Say hi to our friends for me.
Okay.
Depressing.
Rest up. You're not allowed to miss the next Trailblaze expedition.
I'll be there next time.
Man, he's kind of depressing.
He won't budge, huh? Looks like it's just the two of us then. Pity. He's gonna miss out. We never get the chance to go on a stress-free adventure.
No. He's been through a lot lately. Stress-free for us, or stress-free for the planet.
Don't get yourself all worked up. If Eurylo 6 is strong enough to withstand a Stellaron, it'll be just fine. If only Himeko could come with us.
Should we ask Mr. Yang to come with us? What about Pom Pom?
Maybe not. He's still wheezing from the trouble we got into on the Xianzhou. You didn't notice?
What? He's wheezing?
At his age, he might not appreciate the extra... excitement.
He's at an advanced age?
Himeko to tag along. She might be up for an adventure.
I thought you said that Himeko was just not available.
You've
What?
been on the Express for a while now, but you've never gone on a trip with Himeko before, right? Well, now's your chance.
Then that's kind of true. Okay, ask Himeko about her intentions. Let's go talk to Himeko. Oh, there she is.
Hey, March. That's a big smile on your face. What's the good news?
Himeko, there's a celebration coming up on Eurylo 6, organized by the Supreme Guardian, and we're invited to go take in the sights and sounds. Don Hung won't be going anywhere for a while. He's still resting up, so wanna come with us? I mean, considering how you helped us out with Cocolia, I'm sure Branya would be happy to see you.
So that explains the grin. You're excited about the celebration. Thanks for the invite, but I'm afraid my hands are full right now. Please send my regards to the Supreme Guardian.
Everybody's so busy.
Make the most of the festivities. You've earned it. You two and Don Hung did help save Eurylo 6 after all. I'll be sure to join you guys next time.
Everybody's like, I'll be there next time. Why not come out?
Navigators really do have their plates full, huh? Seems like it's just you and me this time. Let me go pack some stuff for the trip first. Come and find me when you're ready to set off.
Okay, I guess I'll just go on a date with March 7th. Oh, damn. You clean up good.
What do you think about my new dress? Pretty neat, right?
When did you buy it? Very fancy.
It's been sitting in my wardrobe collecting dust for far too long, but now I finally got the chance to wear it.
Let's go.
This kind of event doesn't come around every day. Why shouldn't I dress for the occasion? You're not really gonna wear that same old outfit, are you?
What's wrong with this?
Let's just pretend I never said anything. As long as one of us is making an effort.
Man, such a pointed comment. Okay. Before I continue on, I'm noticing this. Let's, do a quick ad break just to prevent some pre-roll. We'll be back in just a moment. I'll wait for you guys. I won't do anything. Well, so yeah, time for a little bit of a break. A Hollow Knight player has beaten the game's notorious Path of Pain on a dance pad. You know, people will frickin' do anything to do a challenge. How much time has that been how much time did they, what's it called? Put in to make that, thing a reality? That's what I'm wondering. That is what I'm wondering. Boom, 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 boom. more seconds.
30 more seconds. We enjoy this little time together.
Alright. Yippee, items are done, pre-rolls are up, and let's get back into the game.
Pajamas, hot water bottle, pom-pom doll. That should be everything. Let's go.
I get the first two things. I mean, I'm not
Wow,
a
that
girl,
was
so I don't
fast.
understand the hot water bottle,
Don't
but
you have
pom-pom
anything you want
doll.
to bring with you?
Nope, just myself. Why are you bringing pom-pom doll? My relics all have speed attributes.
Other people might fall for that, but I won't.
What?
I was just taking a look at Mr. Yang's records, and it seems like Eurillo 6's average temperature has warmed up quite a bit. It's much warmer than it was on our first trip there.
Really? It is? I haven't noticed.
I
I've been
wouldn't
freezing
call
my
it
butt over there.
livable just yet, but things are looking up. I'm so happy for Branya and Zila. Ready to go?
You bet. It's time to celebrate.
Belobog, here we come.
Let's go. Oh.
Galabon. 700 years. It's never too late to pick up the tab.
Pick up the tab for what?
Oh, brr! How do people living in all this snow celebrate anything? Oh, one thing's for sure, though. Where there's a celebration, there's bound to be food, right?
Yes, I agree. I love
Come
food.
on, Belobog. Don't let me
Oh, what's
Oh,
this
wait a sec.
guy?
That person over there. That doesn't look like a Silvermane Guard uniform.
It kinda does, it's just different colors.
All in black. Surely they're not IPC on this world? Am I going crazy?
IPC, what are they doing here? What an ugly uniform.
You think so? I actually think it's pretty snazzy. Anyway, that's besides the point. The point is, what are the IPC doing here on Eurillo 6? There's only one way to find out. Let's go ask. I've always found IPC staff easy to talk to.
You do?
Hi, do you work for the Interastral Peace Corporation? Or are you just dressing fancy today?
Silence? Lovely weather we're having? ...
Boss, encounter with 2 unknowns. Want me to take them out? Over.
Why are you gonna take us out? I know we're
them out?
pretty.
Just hang tight for a second. I'm on my way. Don't do anything stupid.
I know we're pretty, but you don't need to take us out on dates. I'm not even your type.
Glad to make your acquaintance. I'm Topaz, an investment expert from the Interastral Peace Corporation. I'm here on Eurillo 6 for a special business assignment.
Okay.
You'll have to forgive my colleague here. People skills aren't his strong suit. Please don't take it to heart.
Phew, you scared the life out of me. We're here for the celebrations. We're not looking for more conflicts. Oh, right. We should probably introduce ourselves. I'm March 7th, a passenger of the Astral Express. You may have heard of it? And this is my friend and fellow passenger.
Friend is very, loose term there.
No kidding. I could tell you weren't locals from a mile away, but I didn't expect to run into 2 nameless here. Fate is such a curious thing. I heard that Eurylo 6 only stepped out of the Stellaron's shadow thanks to the direct intervention of the Trailblazers. Surely you two aren't...
That's us. The honor is yours. We may have helped out a little bit.
So humble all of a sudden, huh? Are you feeling all right? Should I call a doctor?
Natasha, please. Dr. Natasha.
I never imagined I'd run into living legends here. Must be your lucky day. Fun, Numby?
Wow, Miss Topaz. You're really young for an IPC executive. That's impressive.
Aren't they all young?
More good luck, I suppose. But it's not as cushy as you think. Scurrying from one side of the galaxy to the other. Going wherever businesses require me to be.
Huh. Your job sounds pretty similar to the express cruise. Aside from the business, I guess. Oh, Branya moves fast. The crisis is only just over and she's already opened talks with the IPC.
These talks aren't exactly what you might expect. But I have to agree. The Supreme Guardian definitely knows how to govern a city. That's the reason I'm here on Eurylo 6. To meet with her.
And to take all her money. What?
Miss March, you said you were on your way to Belobog festivities, right? My apologies for delaying you both.
Don't be sorry. It's not like we're in a rush. Wanna come to the city with us? The snow plains are freezing, and it's easier than you think to get lost out here.
Thanks for the concern, but I'll manage. It's my first time on this world. I'd like to take it in its vast, iconic snowscape for just a little longer.
You mean it's snow hellscape?
Who knows? Maybe we'll cross paths again during the celebrations. Oh, here's my contact information. I don't usually respond during work hours, but I'd be happy to chat off the clock.
Wow, we made friends.
I managed to get an IPC executive's phone number without even trying.
She's hitting on us. Teach me how to get rich. I'm in charge of a project worth 8 billion credits, by the way. Teach me how to get rich.
Me too.
You two make a cute pair. Anyway, I'd better be on my way. See you next time.
Bye-bye.
The universe is huge. Yet we somehow stumbled onto the same path. Fate truly works in mysterious ways, don't you think?
That is true. Whenever you meet
on,
somebody
let's
from
head into
across
the
the
city.
world or something. Let's go into the city. Let's go
Wow,
into the city.
there are people everywhere. Are you sure we're in Belobog? And now to check out the main event, the food. Come on, keep up.
Stroll through the city and take in the festive atmosphere. I don't really see anything really different festive-wise, but there's a lot more people.
Serval's about to start singing.
Okay.
Woo! Thanks, everyone! Hope you're ready for a great show. Let's get started.
I like the guitarist doing, like, probably, like, electric guitar stuff on acoustic.
Heartbeats will shake me, so rules can't break me. Crank the sound and let your soul be free. The lightning strikes right off the wall. Let yourself fall into
I love some of the offbeats, off-tone stuff. Oh my gosh, this is great. Alright, I'm gonna go over here. Japard.
Ta-da! Guess who's back?
It's you two. Welcome back to Belobog. The Supreme Guardian mentioned there'd be mystery guests attending the Soulworm celebrations, but I didn't think it'd be the Express crew.
What? Didn't expect us? Smiley face.
I hope you had a smooth journey. I should have dispatched Silvermane guards to welcome you on arrival. My apologies.
Aw, it's fine. You really don't have to apologize. We're just passing through. It's no big deal.
Understood. I hope you both enjoy the festivities. Please make sure you keep your personal belongings safe. Pickpockets tend to take advantage of events like this. We'll be performing additional patrols.
Got it. We'll get out of your way then. Bye.
Bye for now.
Alrighty, so... we could talk to that person there, but we can also talk to Hella over here.
Is that Payla? Looks like she's teaching the kids again. Next, I'll be introducing the history of the museum. Everyone listen carefully, okay?
Yeah, she's an intelligence officer, right?
Belobog's History and Culture Museum was founded 600 years ago and was originally built to memorialize Supreme Guardian Alyssa.
That's why she's so focused on building up a museum.
I wish I could have a red sunset salmon right now.
Red sunset salmon? How do they fish in frozen waters?
It was built to memorialize Supreme Guardian Alyssa Rand, and also... Guess what? I heard there's gonna be a Silvermane adventure camp opening in the overworld soon.
Adventure
it's gonna
camp?
Be super awesome. Also, those who sacrificed their lives in the war against the invaders 700 years ago.
Hella is trying to put down her emotions, and the children are getting bored.
Peter's falling asleep. Enough. From now on, no whispering aloud. If you don't want to have any homework later, you'd better start listening.
Oh, damn.
Sorry, Miss Payla. That's better. Now, where was I? Oh, I never knew Payla had a strict side.
After some time.
Phew. Who'd have thought just taking a stroll could be so tiring? Say, I think we should probably pay Branya a visit. After all, she was the one who invited us here. Or
That's true.
we could go check out some other fun stuff elsewhere. Your call.
Head to Klipoth Fort and speak with Branya, or check out... Well, there's no other, like, things to check out, is there? What about this thing over here? That was this lady that's doing this thing. Oh, it's Gertie. Let's talk to Gertie.
Well, don't wait for them to get cold now. I'm sorry, sweethearts. I'd best see to these other customers before their hunger gets the better of them. Thanks for stopping by.
Hunger for what? Okay, well, let's go talk to Branya. Let's go talk to Branya. Let's go talk to Klipoth Fort. Oh, there's Topaz.
I understand the difficulties that this world is facing, Supreme Guardian. Belobog's current financial burden cannot be pinned on you, nor anyone else for that matter. However, objectively speaking, since Belobog has existed as an independent entity to this day, its debt cannot simply be written off.
Debt of what? Was there interest?
Oh, it looks like we have some visitors.
Recon!
Branya! And Topaz? You're here too?
Recon, thank you for the 50 biddies! Hi, Yummy. Hi, Raycon! How are you? Thank you so much. How are you doing today? Have you been having fun? I'm good. Are you today, Yummy? Oh my gosh, it's Jacko as well! Hi, Jacko! How are you? Good. What have you guys been up to this Wednesday?
I guess you've already started your business talks. We'll get out of your way
If what? Huh?
It's no bother. We've pretty much wrapped things up already anyway. Please consider my plans carefully, Supreme Guardian. If If Eurilo 6 wants to rebuild its connections with the rest of the galaxy, your credit record with the IPC will be of great importance.
And then Great was playing Mario Kart World and Sonic Crossworlds yesterday. Let's go, the go-kart racing expert in chat. About to head to work. No, no! Rika, no! Please stay safe at work. Please, I hope you have a decent day. I hope it's easy. I don't know what you do for work, but I just hope it's easy.
You've made yourself clear, Miss Topaz. I'll require some time to consider my next course of action.
Naturally. However, while you're deliberating, my colleagues will need to carry out some operations in Belobog. I hope that your subjects in the underworld are cooperative.
The underworld? What? What did the underworld have to do with it all? Huh?
I'm sorry our business got in the way of a reunion with old friends. I'll get out of your way.
Okay. Mysterious. Wanna tell us what that was about, Branya?
Is everything alright, Branya? I didn't know Miss Topaz was so intense. She seemed nice when we met her.
It's good to see you two again. Welcome back to Belobog. I planned a special reception, but I had to deal with an unexpected guest. The lady you just witnessed, she claims to represent the IPC. There's no need to keep either of you in the dark. To tell the truth, I have too much weighing on my mind right now to even think about the Soulworm Festival.
What exactly did Miss Topaz say to you? I only heard the word debt. Jeez! Oh my gosh, that got me. What exactly did Miss Topaz say to you? I only heard the word debt. Enjoy the lurkies,
Since you've
Jacko.
already made her acquaintance, I needn't explain who she is. I'm sure you've heard pieces of Belobog's history the first time you visited. The Legion's invasion 700 years ago, how the Stellaron brought about the Eternal Freeze. It seems that much of Belobog's history from that time was buried deep beneath the snow. Those memories were lost and weren't passed down to the subsequent generations of Supreme Guardians. Topaz shared with me the story of the Stellaron's descent upon Eurilo 6. How the original outsiders stationed here foresaw the impending disaster and chose to leave in large numbers. Among those outsiders were several investors from the Interastral Peace Corporation. Before they departed, they did something noteworthy.
What was that? They gave us loans?
They sought out architects who refused to leave, those who insisted on defending their homes. The IPC provided these architects with significant funds to aid them against the coming disaster. It was with those funds that Belobog was able to construct its immense walls.
Not
Even
the walls.
The initial funding
they
for the
keep
development
the
of the
Titans out.
first batch of automatons was drawn from the same pool.
Wow, that's a pretty incredible story. So, does that mean Topaz's business here is to collect a debt from Belobog?
That's also kind of scummy if you think about it. Oh hey, we know about the coming disaster, so we're just gonna give you loans of money so that you guys can just do whatever you want by building up your city or whatever. And then we're gonna come back after that frickin' disaster is over, which took 700 frickin' years to collect the debt.
Yes, I'm afraid so.
That's ridiculous! And what's with the timing? What took them so long to get here?
Yeah,
if it wasn't
exactly.
for us eliminating the Stellaron, they'd have nothing to collect. It's obvious they're just trying to take advantage.
Well, that and the fact that it's like the people who made those deals have been long dead. Nobody knows what exactly those deals were.
According to her account, the repayment period agreed upon by the architects and the IPC investors was 280 years. However, less than a century after the loan was taken out, the connection between Yarillo 6 and the rest of the galaxy was completely severed. The IPC deemed that the disaster had caused irreparable damage, and that there was no civilization left to reclaim the debt from. As such, they considered the owed sum permanently lost.
Yeah, it should have stayed that way.
It wasn't until the Stellaron crisis was resolved that the IPC discovered that Belobog had survived.
And that's when they sent Topaz over to collect the debt.
And the interest.
Jeez, that interest is gonna be frickin' terrible. How much is owed?
Astronomical amount.
Oh,
I
yeah.
don't even know how to read such a long string of numbers.
Yeah, it must be ridiculous.
Before you both arrived, Topaz warned me that if the payments were delayed, the IPC would give her the authority to employ strong measures.
Excuse me? She's threatening you?
Oh, I had no idea things were like this. Here I was thinking the IPC had come to rebuild Belobog, not extort it.
Looks like we'll have to intervene. I doubt the Belabogians can do anything about this on their own.
Right. We need to figure out how to help them. The IPC is too big and powerful. Even if Bronya steps in, it'll be hard for her to resolve the situation.
Yeah, and she's already thinking about it too much.
You seem to have a deeper knowledge of the Interastral Peace Corporation than I do. But if the records are accurate, and they truly have a presence throughout the galaxy, the IPC could crush Belobog like a bug if they wanted to. I'm glad you're both here. I know you came for the festival, but now...
We'll just take it off your shoulders, no worries.
I must ask you and the Astral Express for help. Do you think you could persuade Topaz to reevaluate the situation? The Express's reputation precedes it. Perhaps there's still hope?
Have no fear, Bronya. When a friend's in need, the Nameless will always be at their side.
Let's go have a chat with Topaz. Let's bring out the big guns.
I don't think we're at that stage yet. Miss Topaz seems like a reasonable person. With your silver tongue, I'm sure we'll make some progress.
You mean my chaotic tongue? I brought the guns out already.
I'm so sorry for dragging you into more trouble. While you're out looking for Topaz, I'll see if I can think of a strategy to deal with the situation. Best of luck, and stay safe.
Aw, thank you. I appreciate that. Let's collect this thing that's on the desk. Yeah, we're just taking your papers. Don't worry about it. Talk to March 7th and discuss your strategies. So, okay.
Oh, hey! I just remembered. Topaz gave me her number.
Oh, let's call her.
We might as well just be direct and ask her where she is. She seems like the type of person who appreciates a straight approach.
Group chat with Topaz, March 7th, and Emmy. Are you there, Miss Topaz? Greetings. Director Topaz is currently busy and unable to reply to your message. Please wait. An auto-reply? She really doesn't reply to messages during her work hours? Greetings. Director Topaz is currently busy and unable to reply to your message. Please wait. AI? Please tell me. Can you tell me where Topaz has gone? Hello, checking Director Topaz's schedule for you. Currently, Director Topaz is on an inspection tour at the History and Culture Museum, the Overworld Belobog, Yarillo 6. This thing is pretty smart. Thank you. Greetings. Director Topaz is currently busy and unable to reply to your message. Please wait. Okay, so...
Okay, got it. She's at the museum. Let's get going. We better think about what we're gonna say. She might be young, but she is an IPC executive. She's definitely no pushover.
True. Oh, no, we're just gonna go into this. Look for Topaz. We haven't even built up the rest of the, this, museum yet. Where is she? Somewhere. Oh, I can't even go in here. Where I've been building up. Oh, hi. Hi, Topaz.
Oh, it's you two again. This is the third time today we've run into each other.
Seems that way. Cherish the moment. Actually, we sent you a message.
Oh, did my smart reply function tell you where I was? It's a system developed by the technology department. Pretty neat, right?
True.
What do you make of this painting? I'm no expert, but Just from the artist's strokes, I can tell it's no ordinary piece.
Everything is special here.
It portrays a certain kind of sorrow, you know? Not your everyday kind of sadness. It runs much deeper than that. It's as if the artist had condensed history into one poignant but sorrowful image. The artist's brushwork depicts several generations' hardships.
Seems like you know your art. I was thinking the exact same thing.
You flatter me. The Express has visited many worlds. I'm sure the Nameless have a far greater knowledge of such things than myself.
But you travel around too, don't you?
I suppose what I'm trying to say is, what I'm drawn to isn't the style in which a piece is painted, but its overall value. Its intrinsic value may only be 50,000 credits, but its added value might push the total up to 200,000.
Jeez.
Sorry for crashing your artist party, but we came to talk to you about something else.
Oh? A collaboration between our two sides, perhaps?
Well, what sort of collaboration?
Not exactly. Actually,
Let's walk and talk. This way.
Okay.
Most exhibits in this museum are of little value. But, with a keen eye, it's possible to find a diamond in the rough, so to speak.
Like what?
Miss Topaz, Bronya's already told us about Belobog's debt situation.
Oh. You two are closer than I expected with her. So, how can I help? Not sure in the arrangement, or...
Help me out here. You know I'm not good at this kind of thing.
We want to ask for a favor on behalf of Bronya. The IPC's demands are unreasonable, but the Express will pay off Belobog's outstanding debts. Oh my god, I want to say the last one, but I want to ask her a favor on behalf of Bronya.
I understand. From your point of view, I can see how unreasonable it appears. However, you must understand that debt collection is a big part of my job. I've dealt with cases far more difficult than Belobog's.
And I get it. She's just a person who's working. She probably doesn't really even want to do this, but at the same time, her International Peace Organization. I don't know. The place she works for is basically telling her, you must do this, collect the debt, you know, that type of thing. But you have to definitely treat people that are working as people still, you know? Otherwise, people will walk all over them.
Each case has its difficulties. But if I treated every late debtor as a special case, the galaxy's economy would come to a grinding halt.
Would hurt this way of seeing things, and if the debt can't be
The
repaid?
Strategic Investment Department is well versed in handling such situations. We can offer the debtor various repayment solutions, but Eurillo 6 has far exceeded the allotted repayment period. I'm afraid milder solutions aren't the order of the day. So, I proposed to Bronya.
What? What did you...
Oops! Almost gave away trade secrets there, didn't I? That was a close one.
Oh, we almost made you slip your tongue about
the
something.
The exhibits here are pretty ordinary. I estimate they're probably not worth much. Let's keep moving.
But what is this thing that
you're basically saying the Belabogians must pay off their ancestors' debts.
When you think about it, it's just another part of the cycle of life.
I'm not sure it's as poetic as that.
Wow! Look! Is that little critter native to Eurillo 6?
What is this thing?
It's
the
so
teddy bear?
White and fluffy. Where can I find a live one?
You like animals? Probably extinct.
I absolutely adore them. Have you guys met Numby yet? Oh, where'd they go? They must be off playing somewhere.
Dang it, Numby! Like an actual dog.
This little guy's on
Actually,
display
it's probably
here
like a micro
means
pig.
It's already extinct, right?
Yeah, I would guess so.
So, Miss Topaz, what exactly will it take for the IPC to go easier on Belobog? Branya invested so much just to make this world a little better. And now, it feels like all of her efforts will be undone in the blink of an eye. It's just so cruel.
What do you take the IPC for, Miss March? We're just the same as Belobog's architects. We're all followers of the preservation. No matter what solutions we propose, we will always take the welfare of the people of Belobog into consideration. Otherwise, we'd be no different from the Legion, would we?
So you're saying there's nothing to worry about? But Branya...
Don't worry yourself too much. The Supreme Guardian is a wise person. She'll understand. But, to answer your question directly, it'd take a miracle. I'll complete the Arillo 6 project no matter what obstacles I encounter.
That sounds like a vaguely veiled
This isn't going as
threat.
planned. What should we do?
I wouldn't waste too much energy on this matter. Why not make the most of the festive atmosphere? Oh, looks like one of my colleagues is after me. My apologies, but I should probably take this. Bye!
Negotiations failed. Summarize the situation to March 7th.
So, what now? We spent ages trying to convince her and she didn't move an inch.
We didn't promise Branya we'd succeed. She sort of made sense. We should keep pestering her.
Well, yeah, but she'll be really disappointed.
It's like helping out a friend still, you know?
I guess Miss Topaz is just doing her job. And as far as the Express is concerned, I think it'd be unwise to make the IPC our enemy.
Especially on our part.
All these vested interests. It's so hard to undo any of it. They don't teach this stuff in school. Wait, did I even go to school?
You might have, but you forgot.
Did someone
That's
send
good.
you a message?
What was that telepathic link? Excuse me? I heard you're back in Belobog? Give me a shout when you have a minute. It's urgent. What's up, Seele? A bunch of rascals came down to the underworld and took over the Great Mine by force. I asked Branya what to do, and she told me not to mess with them for the time being. Listen to her and don't mess with them. We must fight back. Branya was right. It's probably best not to mess with them. Too late. Wildfire and Silvermane guards already engaged with them. What? But those jerks have super advanced fancy weapons with jacked up damage. We can't handle them. I'm sending you an SOS because I'm running out of ideas. I'm coming. Hang in there. We're on our way.
Huh? The IPC are causing trouble in the underworld? Already?
Dang, they were quick.
Seriously? Topaz was just talking about taking the welfare of the people of Belobog into consideration. Oh, and now they're pulling this stunt? You really can't trust these money-hungry IPC suits for a minute.
And then on top of that, too, the fact that they're going after the poorest people who are just working the mines on top of that. Let's go save the day. Here we go again. That's right. You can't believe a word they say.
I really did jinx us. I don't think I have it in me to play the hero today. I guess complaining won't get us anywhere. Let's go lend them a hand.
Alrighty. Going to the mines.
This haven of memories. Every touch.
Actually, so I am pretty well hydrated, so I'm going to take just a quick break. I'm also going to run an ad to prevent some pre-roll. But yeah, we'll be right back in just a moment. Alright, and now we're back. We are back. We'll continue on. Let's help Sela.
Zila!
Hey! Am I glad to see you two here? I'm not sure how much longer we can hold out.
Oh, March is in her normal outfit now. What the heck? What's going on? Is anyone hurt?
Nobody's been seriously hurt, but a few Wildfire members got minor injuries. Fortunately for us, it seems like they were holding back. Their weapons and automatons are much stronger than anything we have.
So where are we fighting them again?
You see there's two in black? They've been guarding the mine entrance. They're not letting anyone in or out. Hey! Just because you have fancy equipment doesn't mean you can bully us! Who do you think you are?
They just look like Silvermane guards, but different colored.
What's the matter? Got nothing to say?
What's going on inside the mine? Any ideas?
A few miners made it out earlier. They looked pretty panicked. They said the whole mine had been seized by the people in black.
Mm-hmm.
These uninvited guests keep talking about asset evaluation, whatever that means. All I know is that they're seriously disrupting the lives of the Underworlders.
Yeah, I feel that. Is Topaz around?
Who?
We were just talking to her in the museum. Do you think her cronies are acting without her authorization?
The person you're talking about, are they in charge of the people in black? Potaz, Pazto, whatever her name is, she can wait.
I love how
Right now, the most important thing is to free those trapped in the Great Mine. Are you two with me?
I love how the two names are just Topaz, but like they mixed around the letters. They're both the same ways. Alright. Confront the IPC workers. Alright. Let's confront them.
You two! Cat got your tongue or something? If you knew what was best for you, you'd get out of my way.
You guys must be exhausted standing here all day. How about you take a little lunch break? I'm sure the IPC allows that, right?
I'm a guest of your boss. Stand aside. Seriously, get some lunch, bro. Oh gosh.
What's their deal?
They're just silent.
You two were talking to the director in the snow plains.
Yes. That is correct.
So it's you! You're the one who was threatening to take us out in the snow plains!
Yeah, and you were frickin'
Do you even know who you're talking to? If your boss knows to treat us with respect, you'd better start showing some yourself.
I can't let you pass. My team leader said that if anyone gets through, I'll lose 6 months of performance bonuses.
6 months? Holy shoot.
Team leader? You're even lower on the pecking order than I thought.
Shut up! I spent 7 years on a forsaken asteroid preparing to join the IPC.
7 years? Jeez.
I went through 17 interviews before they finally hired me. What right do you deadbeats have to criticize me?
Only 7? Only 17?
IPC? Interviews? I don't know what you're rambling on about, but you're really testing my patience. No need to waste our breath on this idiot. Let's do this.
So we're just gonna fight? Yep, we're just gonna fight. Let's go.
My strength is not what it was. Mountains roar, dragons rise!
You shout my shield, I shoot you.
I underestimated you. Eternal sleep is not the end. The dead will return.
Will dead return you in the face?
Did you come here of your own volition? From the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls.
Okay, support
Let's kick it up a
Acheron. More shields for me. And this will kill them, I think.
For the departed. Dusk's reign, it too shall fall.
Let's go. We got them all.
That's it? He sure took off quickly.
I think that we may have angered.
17 rounds of interviews and these are the best people they can find? What a joke.
That may have turned the tides altogether and they will invade us.
I've been warned that the ones in the mine won't go down without a fight. Let's set off when you're ready.
Well, I'm ready right now.
Ready for action? It's time to kick the IPC out of the underworld.
Let's go.
Let's get moving.
I was hankering for a fight. It's been too long. Meanwhile, at Frog's settlement.
Hello, it's Mr. Svarog, isn't it? And this cute little girl must be Clara.
Hello, miss. Are you...
I'm Topaz. I've come to have a chat with Mr. Svarog.
Clara, go inside and wait for me.
Uh-oh.
Huh? But if you have a guess, maybe I should...
He's
She is
suspecting
not a
something.
guest. Neither is she a friend.
Oh.
Go, Clara. Everything will be fine.
He sees everything.
So, it seems my source was right. Who would have thought that such a strong bond could exist between a giant robot and a little girl? So heartwarming.
You bear the insignia of the Interastral Peace Corporation. What is your motive for coming here?
Straight to the point, huh? I like your style.
Just
Eurilla
look how
6.
Sarah just
Are
checks out her
robots
chest.
Familiar with that term? Anyway, it refers to the planet we're currently standing on. It's about to become the property of the IPC. No one can reverse this outcome. Not you, not the Nameless, nor any power in the galaxy. I only care about one thing right now.
Planet?
Demonstrating to the shareholders of the IPC that Eurilla 6 can generate value. In the long run, this is a way, the only way, to ensure Belobog's long-term interests. I need your help to achieve this goal.
Long-term interests undefined. Analyzing objectives. Analysis failed. Tell me, emissary, how do you plan to convince the IPC leadership?
That's simple. I'll show you.
This is...
Source code, or to be more precise, source code that is able to take control of all mechanized units in Belobog.
How do they have something like that?
I'm sure you're familiar with this. All mechanized units manufactured in Belobog over the last 700 years utilize the underlying systems created by the IPC. The code is so refined that the engineers never saw any reason to change it.
So they've just had this code for 700 years? And now they're gonna take control of all the
I assume
robots?
You're also aware that there was once a large automaton factory in the underworld. Thousands upon thousands of automatons, enough to crush the Legion's vanguard, lay dormant within. This is my bargaining chip for negotiating with the higher-ups. I'll convince them that Eurilla 6 has a place in the company's long-term strategies.
So she's doing this for that factory? For
But
more automatons?
first, I need a guide to show me where these automatons are buried.
Dude, she has a wicked smile.
I understand. Your long-term interests can be defined as the survival of civilization at a macro level. What are your intentions for the people currently living here?
Their future has already been purchased. All I can do is make them accept this fact, using a relatively peaceful approach.
What sort of peaceful? You've been kicking our butt so far.
I understand. I will assist you with your plan.
Oh, so you're not as stubborn as the rumors suggest.
The future you speak of is beyond my computational range, but my emotional analysis indicates that you are indeed trying to find ways to ensure the survival of this world. Additionally, calculations indicate a 96.4% probability of compliance through force if I refuse to cooperate.
And he thinks that he can't win against Topaz?
Your calculations are slightly on the conservative side. Here's to our future cooperation. If you wouldn't mind leading the way, Mr. Svarog.
Meanwhile, in the Great Mine with Sela and the Trailblazer, is March 7th. Okay, check the conditions of the miners. There's Numby. What?
All the miners here, huddled together. Anyone else getting deja vu?
Yeah, that it actually
Well, the
makes a lot of
situation here
sense.
is pretty similar to when you first arrived. It's just that instead of a few thugs and broken robots, now we're dealing with much more formidable adversaries.
Hey, check it out! Isn't that Topaz's little trotter over there? Oh, what was it again? Numby, right?
What? Isn't that thing a fragmentum monster? She's keeping one as a pet?
I don't understand it either.
The IPC are all about their sci-fi sorcery, so it's not that surprising. Wanna go take a look?
Attempt to communicate with Numby. Can you understand us? Oink. 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 Grunt. 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 Oink. 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 Grunt.
Sounds like you two are getting along. What's Numby saying?
Topaz isn't here. Life is ultimately meaningless. Not sure. Strong accent.
Don't quit your day job.
Look, you guys. Looks like it wants to leave.
Looks like they want to find their master. Let's follow them.
Not sure. Strong accent. I don't know why that caught my funny bone. Follow Numby into the deep mine.
Those people dressed in black are attacking us!
I don't know. Again, I don't know why it's like they're attacking. They could just like move everybody out, you know?
Where do you guys store the Geomarrow?
I really don't know anything!
This place is filled with nothing but incompetence.
Those cowards! I guess they want to do this the hard way.
Let's attack them! Beat them up! We're the bullies now!
My purpose has always been to earth shatters, heaven trembles!
Again?
Ow! No weaknesses here, so... I'll just attack this. Oh, and everybody else attacks.
I need to be better.
Hi, you got my shield. You didn't expect that.
As fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion.
Why don't you stay? And let's kick it up a notch.
Speed up, Acheron.
I weep for the departed.
And everybody's dead.
Dusk's reign, it too shall fall.
Battle over. Right, time to follow Numby again.
Uh-huh. Looks like Numby's in a good mood.
But aren't they on the IPC side? Strange.
Yeah. I was looking at those, seeing if they defended anything before I just ran off. Jeez.
Look! That big guy down there. Is he the one in charge?
A robot in charge of the humans?
We'll see who's really in charge. Let's go.
Heck yeah, Sela. Let's go beat him up.
Where'd Numby go?
I don't know.
Wow. For something so short and stubby, they're surprisingly nimble.
That's why he's named Numby.
Well, guess that's that. We're on our own now. Let's keep going.
Anything? I'm not gonna worry too much.
Hey, you! Are you in charge around here?
All local. The IPC is currently conducting asset evaluation work here. Local residents are advised to follow those responsible for evacuation to the...
Evacuation?
Don't lie to us! You seized the mine by force for yourself. You drove the locals out of their homes. I'm warning you. Get lost or suffer the consequences. Don't you dare show your face around here again!
Damn, she's serious. She's scary.
And who might you be? You have quite the attitude. This is our jurisdiction now. We are all powerful here.
All powerful? Topaz just lets you do whatever you want? I want to speak to your boss.
You know Topaz? Interesting.
Yeah, what's this about?
It doesn't matter. The Strategic Investment Department has no obligation to talk to anyone not related to this project.
Mm-hmm.
In cases where debtors fail to repay within the set time frame, the IPC reserves the right to skip negotiations and take over all assets. We're simply following the rules. What exactly is your problem?
That you are beating up everybody around here?
It's funny how the rules always seem to work in your favor, don't you think? This world's been hanging by a thread, and now you're here to pull the plug on it.
Yeah, I can't believe you.
Don't blame me. I'm simply following orders. Do you think I get to make those kinds of decisions?
Save your breath, March. I never held out any hope of resolving this problem peacefully. Didn't you claim the IPC was all-powerful? Well, now's the perfect chance to show us what you can do.
If I knew things were gonna get this heated, I'd have applied for overtime.
You should always apply for overtime.
Since you seem intent on settling this matter with violence, prepare yourself for my heavy laser cannon.
Heavy laser cannon. Will you get the chance to use it, huh? I'm gonna beat you up to a pulp.
Let's play hide and seek. 1,000 faces in 1,000 places. Can you find the answer?
I'll stand in their way. Earth shatters, heaven trembles. Dragons, obey this calamity undone.
Yeah,
soaring above the land.
Throw some dragons their way.
This is permanence. I'll endure.
You think that you can get me?
Nothing major.
Attack the main guy. I didn't get on the field fast enough.
You. Eternal sleep is not the end. The dead will return!
Did you come here of your own volition? From the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls.
Why don't you stay and play for? Let's kick it up a notch.
Wait, I didn't make Acheron fast enough? Oh, they attacked. The dragon attacked this time. I thought it just gave shields.
I weep for the departed.
That's all your little guys gone. And,
Existence is fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion.
720-degree review. In training.
My purpose has always been to protect. Incoming!
Taste dragon!
You chose the wrong enemy.
Let's get
Don't
Acheron
move,
up.
okay?
From the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls.
Alright, shields. Work culture shock.
How familiar.
Let's play hide a thousand
And I
places
get
in
just
1,000
more skill
places.
points to use against
Can
you.
Find the answer.
Oh, there's more guys now. Dang it.
Eternal sleep is not the end. The dead will return!
Well, I get the, like the nature area now.
That which is seized must be repaid.
Attack
My
boost.
strength is not what it was. It's more.
If I just go attack this guy. I didn't get the...
I underestimated you.
But I
Dragons,
get my ult
obey
now.
Calamity undone.
My
Soaring
super.
above the lands. This
Taste
is
5,
permanent.
6, a million dragons. Oh, I got them all. Let's go. I think it's because I beat the big guy.
Who are you people? Not even our tech could take you down.
We took down the Doomsday Beast, the Stellaron, and Fantilia. Did you really think you could stop us?
Darn it. I'm all out of ammo.
We stole it.
We've just received word from the director.
What's going on?
Director Topaz? What did she say?
Teams are not to disrupt the lives of local inhabitants during the asset evaluation period.
So, conflicting orders.
Teams that violate this directive will have their year-end bonuses reduced by 60%!
Holy crap, that's a lot.
60%? We're done for. Attention all personnel. Evacuate the mine immediately. Erase all traces of your presence.
You get out of here.
So, are we all good here, or what?
Yeah. Judging by the looks on their faces, I don't think they'll be back.
Yeah, and it definitely does seem that there was conflicting orders that's
So,
going around.
Who is this Topaz anyway? She seems to have no problem ordering these idiots around. Or taming fragmentum creatures, for that matter.
Sela is really angry. Holy crap.
It's a long story.
You're better off asking Grania. Belobog is in debt.
Debt? What do you mean?
You should probably ask Branya to explain it to you.
Why did this mess have to happen so close to the festivities? The timing couldn't have been any worse.
That is very true.
Oh, looks like we've got a message.
Oh, convenient. Where are you, March and Emmy? Where are you all, right? Rania, we're in the underworld right now. The IPC people took over the Great Mine. We just kicked them out. I see. You're with Sela. How are things going? Did you get hurt? Don't worry. We can totally handle this. I failed to persuade Topaz. The IPC won't stop there. Sorry, we weren't able to persuade Topaz. No worries. This wasn't your responsibility in the first place. Something just happened here, and I can't explain it clearly in messages. Could you come back to Kliphoth Fort? I need advice from you two on this issue. My gosh, there's so many things happening in so many different places.
I get the feeling Branya's worried about something. We'd better go back and see her. Are you coming with us, Sela?
Go on without me. I still have stuff to take care of. The miners need to know what happened here.
And she needs to take out her anger on a bunch of rocks, I
Branya
think.
messaged you, which means she thinks you can help. I trust her judgment.
Oh, yeah, they're besties.
Got it, Sela. We'll do what we can to help Branya out. Come on, to Kliphoth Fort!
Challenge completed.
Meanwhile, in Rivet Town... Oh.
These guys don't look like...
By order of the Supreme Guardian, proceed no further.
Miss Topaz.
Billabong might be in arrears, but I'm out of pocket.
Oh. Oh yeah. Holy crap.
See you later, Captain.
Jeez. So sorry for the starters. I've been trying to figure out different ways to make those not appear, but I don't know what exactly I could do here for that.
Welcome back. I appreciate your help more than I can express. It couldn't have been easy running all over the city.
We're getting our workout in. And March changed her dress.
That's what friends are for, Branya. You don't sound like yourself. Is something wrong?
I'm fine. I haven't rested in a while. There's just too much happening all at once.
Sorry about that. I'm sure we can turn things around. You couldn't have foreseen all this.
Perhaps, but the IPC won't wait for me to catch up. They're moving quickly. Belobog is crawling with their agents. All they talk about is asset evaluation.
What are they evaluating, though?
Silver lining is that apart from the mine incident you mentioned, there haven't been any major conflicts in other areas. I suppose Topaz must have issued an order against harassing the citizenry.
Except for the mines.
Still, that hasn't stopped panic from building. People are confused. They don't know where these strangers in black came from, nor what their intentions are.
I mean, I would be panicking.
Did you manage to get in touch with Topaz again? We're curious to know what solutions she has in mind.
That's the reason I asked for you to come here. I need your advice. Look.
What is that?
It's...
The contract Topaz sent to me a little while ago. There's a handwritten letter attached. Please, take a look at the contents, and then tell me your thoughts.
Miss Branya, if you'll permit me to call you that, I'd like to share a story with you from my own life. In your eyes, the IPC may seem heartless or cruel, but in reality, we all have a story to tell. As for myself, I was born on a small, unremarkable planet at the edge of the galaxy, a place whose name is known only to the native inhabitants. My home planet was extremely resource poor. To survive, people worked laboriously, manufacturing products for other civilizations in the galaxy, mostly in chemical or heavy industries. Given these circumstances, the natural environment of my home planet became increasingly harsh. I don't recall the exact moment when it happened, but people started wearing respirators just to walk down the street. All you could hear were the wheezing coughs of the people, day and night.
What does this have to do with anything?
My home was
I can
facing
appreciate
its demise.
Opening up, but
the relatively wealthy chose interstellar migration and started anew. The majority who stayed could only struggle on amidst sewage, acid rain, and dust, waiting for the end. Finally, one fateful day, the IPC arrived on my home planet. They had the technology to repair our planet's damaged environment. In return for their help, they asked for just one thing: that all inhabitants sign a contract
this is what
which
she's
would
getting
make them
to.
employees of the IPC.
Okay.
2 years after signing the contract, the dark clouds and haze disappeared, and people began to take off their masks. After 3 years, vegetation and trees began to grow and thrive again. After 5 years, many animals, previously on the brink of extinction, reappeared. When I was finally old enough, I officially became a member of the Strategic Investment Department. I witnessed the changes that took place on my homeworld, and was determined to bring the same changes to many other worlds in the galaxy that were experiencing the same plight. I am writing to you, Miss Branya, with the genuine desire to express something important. I know freedom is precious to people, but in reality, there are things of much greater value, such as survival. How many generations of Belabogians will it take to embrace the stars again without assistance? Who can guarantee that every future Guardian will be as prudent and enlightened as you? How can you guarantee that a disaster such as the Stellaron crisis will not descend upon Belobog yet again?
Well, we'll just come
I
and
have
beat up
already
the Stellaron
negotiated
again.
the best possible deal for you. Once you sign this contract, all of Belobog's debts will be forgiven. In addition, the IPC will set up a special team to support the reconstruction of Eurillo 6.
In exchange?
I can understand that for you, this is an extremely difficult decision, because you, and you alone, will bear the fate of all Belabogians. But because of this, I believe that you will make the right decision. A decision that will truly benefit your people.
Her words do sound quite sincere. What do you make of it?
I think so too. She has a way with words. She's a smooth talker, but that doesn't mean she's telling the truth.
I agree. But it struck me as an honest letter. I found the contents quite moving. It's hard to imagine she'd write something like this just to deceive me.
But it is a big decision on your shoulders.
She wasn't wrong when she said this would be an extremely difficult decision. This planet's fate, the civilization it carries, everything that's happened here and everything that will happen, it all rests in my hands. This definitely can't, and shouldn't, be a decision made by me alone.
So who do you want to talk to? Perhaps you should gain some insight from others first. I trust your judgment more than anyone else's.
That thought has crossed my mind, and it comforts me to hear you say that.
But who will we talk to?
Right.
Landos?
I don't think it's fair for you to carry the weight alone. Why not discuss it with others first?
Topaz hasn't given me much time to consider. She wants me to decide as soon as possible.
Okay, so...
I wanted to put it to a vote, and let all the citizens of both the overworld and the underworld have their say. But with such little time, I'm afraid that's a lost cause.
Like, can't we ask for just a bit more time to...
I'll convene the Klapoth Fort architects immediately to discuss the contract. As for the locals, I'd like you to gauge their stance on the matter.
Well, and I'm just thinking, like, I would sit there and ask for just a little bit more time, but at the same time, Topaz already answered that question and said, we can't just give, people a special case leeway. So there's just not a lot to do there. Jeez.
The people of Belobog hold both of you in high regard. They'll most certainly be willing to tell you their thoughts.
Alright, it's time to race against the clock. Do I have voting rights?
I think we should leave this matter to the Belabogians. Don't you agree?
Yeah, I was just making a joke.
We've got your back. We failed to convince Topaz, but this should be a piece of cake.
Thank you, March. I'll assemble the ministers. Let's meet up here again later.
All right. If we want to make an informed decision, we need to hear from both the overworld and the underworld, right? Let's start with the overworld.
Okay, so we'll start with the overworld, then we'll go to the underworld. I do want to... I want to see, can I... The Dahlia. I don't think I can get any. 1280. About 100 and something off. Never mind. I thought I would go for a poll real fast, but I don't have enough for any of that. Alright, so we talked to Overworldians. So there's... that's Serval. Is there only 2 on this map? Oh, there's Pella, okay. Let's see what Pella has to say.
We meet again. How have you two been? Uh-oh. That look on your face tells me something's wrong. I hope it's nothing too serious.
The weight of the world is on our shoulders. We need your opinion on an important matter.
Sounds serious. I'm all ears.
You tell Pella about the IPC debt and the choice facing Branya.
Really? You better not be making things up.
I wish it were made up. Unfortunately, it's all true.
Yeah, we're just pranking you, no
We
worries.
don't have much time, Pela. Branya wants to get everyone's opinion.
Wait, you're telling me I have to make this huge decision on the spot? At least give me a few seconds to think it over.
We just want to hear you out.
Okay, I think I've got it. If it were up to me, I'd probably agree to the IPC's conditions.
Yeah, I would think that you'd say that. That's rational.
Okay. Any particular reason?
I've looked at some of the climate reports, and based on the data I've seen, it'll take 3 or 4 more generations for the snow to completely subside. And that's assuming no other disasters occur. I care more about those in the present than a future I can't be sure of. If the IPC is able to bring about immediate change, then I think that's a price well worth paying. Building a better world for future generations sounds great, right? But is it any fun for the engineers and architects who are directly involved in such a pursuit?
I see. So compared to a distant and uncertain future, what you really care about is making sure the people around you have a good life.
Is that what we're really going for here?
Thanks for your input. I'll make a note of your opinion.
Okay. So that's agreeing. Let's go talk with, I'm guessing that's Serval over there. Those are the only 2 so far. We need a 3rd one.
Well, well, look who we have here! You and Marge paying us a visit. What's the occasion?
We need your opinion on an important matter.
Sounds like something serious is happening. You'd better fill me in.
You tell Servala about the IPC debt and the choice facing Branya.
What? How is that possible? I need a moment to wrap my head around this.
Serval, we're racing against the clock. No time for head wrapping.
It's okay. I've thought it through. If it were up to me, I'd sign the contract.
What? Hold on, are you serious? I thought you'd be against it for sure.
I mean, book by its cover, I
Surprised?
thought too.
My reasons are pretty simple. Signing this contract would mean we no longer have to worry about surviving. For most of the residents here, especially those in the underworld, that would be more than enough to persuade them. As for working for the company, people need to work no matter where they are, right? If the IPC tries to take too many liberties, we can always rise up against them.
Yeah, the only thing that I'm worried about is if, like, the IPC is, like, trying to own Eurolo.
You know, I've
6.
always longed for the stars since I was a child, which is why I devoted myself to science and the studying of the Stellaron. If someone told me that I could do whatever research I wanted with only a small price to pay, I probably wouldn't hesitate.
I see. I suppose that makes sense. Thanks for your input. I'll make a note of your opinion.
Alright, so we need a 3rd. But where is anything on the map? Oh, restricted zone. Okay, I'm guessing that we're going here to talk to, Jeopard, I think? Jeopard? Jeopard? No, we're talking to Dunn.
Is that the Trailblazers? It's been a while. I didn't think you'd be back in Belobog so soon. It's been pretty hectic in the city lately. All these people dressed in black suddenly showed up, and even the Silvermane guards have had trouble dealing with them.
Oh, I forgot Japard is dealing with robot guys that suddenly attack them. We need your opinion on an important matter.
You need my opinion? I'm happy to help.
You tell Dunn about the IPC debt and the choice facing Bronya.
So that's who they are. It's worse than I imagined. The Madam Guardian must be under a lot of pressure. Is there really nothing we can do to assist her?
We're here to gather everyone's opinion on the matter. I know this is a little sudden, but we're running out of time. What's your take?
Why, I'd refuse the contract, of course. There is no room for compromise. Just look at them. Arrogant, stomping around here as if they own the place. How can such people be trusted? Who's to say they won't breach the contract? Faced with this sort of coercion, we must resist them with all our might. Surrendering is not an option.
Okay, so he's for uprising.
You must warn the Madam Guardian not to allow herself to fall into their trap.
A soldier's perspective is always valuable, Dunn. Thanks for your input. I'll make a note of your opinion.
Okay. Well, there's that. So we go to the underworld now for their opinion, right?
Did we miss anyone in the overworld? I think we asked just about everyone we needed to. From what I've gathered, it seems like most people in the overworld are leaning towards signing the IPC's contract. We'd better hurry to the underworld and see what Natasha and Zila make of it all.
Sela might be against it, I'll be honest, because Sela will probably look at it all and say, like, you know, we just had to deal with them practically attacking us, so it doesn't make sense to sign their contract, you know?
This haven of memories. Every touch.
What brings you two to the underworld? And why the long face?
We need your opinion on an important matter.
Seems a little out of the blue, but since you came all this way, it must be urgent. Go ahead.
You tell Natasha about the IPC debt and the choice facing Bronya.
That is a lot of information to take in. Sorry, both of you. I know you're in a hurry, but I need a moment to think.
She'd probably be for the contract.
No stress, Nat. Just tell us what you really think.
I've thought about it, and...
Oh,
well, if I were Bronya, I wouldn't sign it.
She wouldn't do it.
I won't deny the offer on the table is a very tempting one.
I see.
And if we refuse, Belobog will not only have the burden of a huge debt, we may also incite the wrath of a very powerful force. But even so, a quote I read back in school came to me just now. Those who are willing to give up freedom for security will end up with neither.
Okay, so you're just going by what you read
Living
in
in
school?
the underworld has taught me that this phrase is true. I'd rather trek through the frigid snow plains than live in a beautiful cage.
So what should we do now?
That's a pretty convincing argument. Another vote for the against pile. Thanks for your insight, Nat.
Alright. So who's over here? Oh, this is the wildfire guy, yeah. Oleg.
None other than the saviors of Belobog. To what do I owe the pleasure? To be honest, I'm surprised you even remembered an old geezer like me.
How could we forget you? Me after forgetting his name.
I can tell by the look on your faces you're probably not dropping by to say hi.
We need your opinion on an important matter.
Let me guess. Something to do with these unruly people in black showing up everywhere? Well, ask away. It just so happens I'm curious about them myself. Maybe I can be of some help.
Tell Oleg about the IPC debt and the choice facing Bronya.
I see. That's a tricky situation, all right. A lot for anyone to handle, let alone someone as young as Lady Bronya.
Mr. Oleg, out of all the people we know in Belobog, you have the most life experience. What do you think we should do?
Want to hear the truth? I'm afraid great ambitions and lofty plans no longer hold much appeal for an old-timer like me.
Okay.
If this IPC does indeed possess the magical power to restore Belobog back to its former self overnight, then I think the answer is clear. Have you considered the opposite? What about if we refuse? The reconstruction plan already sounds like an endless endeavor. And with the added burden of a massive debt, well, is that something we can manage on our own? What worries me the most is how Lady Bronya will handle the backlash from her people. Will she be able to withstand the criticism? Is she prepared to carry the weight of a tarnished reputation for years to come?
You try to wake me up with a cuckoo clock? That got me. Honestly, that got me. Ah. Bronya, the last Supreme Guardian. I think she can handle a little criticism.
I think so too, but...
You woke me up with that cuckoo clock.
Could you imagine having to hear names? Like the traitorous ruler for the rest of your life?
Ad showed up. Okay, we'll wait. It's just a 2-minute ad. We'll wait for chat. I didn't see any pop-up saying that it was about to start, so that's unfortunate. What is going on with this? What is today? It's the 16th? 17th. Okay. I'm trying to... And so there's this thing on Twitter that's going on about this supposed, like, convention, but it's kind of falling apart because of some information coming up, and I'm just confused because I didn't even know this thing was gonna happen, really. I didn't even know about this thing in the first place, is what I'm trying to say. Okay. It's called, like, Virtual Con or whatever. I didn't even know what it was, but apparently people were involved in it. But anyways.
Thank you for your thoughts, Mr. Oleg. Another vote for the 4 pile.
Emmy streak, let's go. 3 stream streak, let's go. Hope you enjoyed the channel points. Wait, where are we going? Back to the mines? No, the robot settlement. Who are we talking to? Clara? I thought we needed to get, Sila's vote of approval. Yeah, I think this is Clara that we're talking to.
Miss March, big sister, what brings you to the underworld?
What is that? D's.
Hey there, Clara. Is Svarog not around?
You should find a
Mr. Svarog went out for a walk with a lady called Topaz.
emote of like a nut, and then
What?
put those together.
Topaz? Do you know where they went?
I'm not sure, but Mr. Svarog promised he'd be back soon.
What now? Svarog's super logical. We should definitely get his opinion.
At least Clara's here. Clara's opinion is just as
True.
important.
Don Hung's always saying that Clara's really insightful for her age.
Huh? Miss March, do you want to ask me something?
Let's talk to you. You tell Clara about the IPC debt and the choice facing Bronya.
That's complicated. I don't know what to say.
I don't know.
It's all right, Clara. No pressure. Just tell us how you feel about it.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if we could trust her insight when she doesn't wear shoes in freezing temperature.
I think if we have a choice for the future, it should be everyone's decision. Because when I was playing with Hook, the moles, and the other kids, we talked about our dreams.
Clara? What is this? Whoa.
Everyone has different dreams. If we accept
shiny
this
eyes?
Topaz's offer, then doesn't that mean our dreams will never come true?
You like Clara, Jacko?
Just taking away people's dreams like that. I don't know. It feels wrong.
You're right. Children see the world as a place where anything is possible. Just the thought of our lives being predestined from birth makes me shiver. Thanks, Clara. Your thoughts mean a lot to us.
Yeah, she's one of my favorite characters in the game. I like Daddy Svarog a lot. After collecting more citizen opinions, the
All that
resulting
running
reigns
around
a
has
tie.
worn me out. So, the final conclusion is... the votes are completely even. I don't know what to do. Both sides have really compelling arguments.
There's still one person left to ask. Only Branya can make the final call.
Wait a minute. We forgot to ask Zila. Let's go see what she has to say.
Yeah, that's what I was asking earlier.
She's probably still in the Great Mine helping the miners. Come on, let's get going.
Okay. Let's go here. Where is... oh, there she is.
Back so soon? Any news?
Yeah, about that.
Are you feeling all right? You look a little uneasy.
We need your opinion on important matter.
Important matter, huh? I can tell from your tone that this isn't gonna be a lighthearted chat. But I'm ready to hear it.
She seems a little put off by it. Like she didn't want to talk about something hard. You tell Sela about the APC debt and the choice facing Branya.
I think I get it. At first, I thought it was just a few IPC ruffians overstepping their boundaries.
Yeah, you didn't think the future of Belobog was at stake, right?
Right. I need a little time to process this.
Hey, I mean, check this out.
As
Check
it
what out.
stands, the votes are even. Your opinion will make all the difference.
Vanish? Whoa. Where'd you go? Were they even here to begin with?
In that case, I abstain.
What?
Your vote is extremely important. You have to shoulder this responsibility.
I've thought about it. This responsibility rests on Branya's shoulders.
You found that command out.
Mine.
Let's go.
No
I think it
matter
depends on the
choice
bot,
she
though.
makes, she has far greater foresight than I do. She can see the bigger picture more clearly than I can. The vote is tied. If I were to give you my view, it would tip the scales and possibly impact her final choice.
Other people do and couldn't
I'll
figure it
respect
out.
whatever decision she makes, but it's not my place to make it for her.
Probably couldn't
Understood,
figure it
Zila.
out because they just
This is a
disappeared.
difficult decision to
They were
make,
ninjas.
and everyone feels
I'm sorry, I
differently
yawned.
about it. It's times like these that a leader must stand up and do what's needed.
Right. It's Branya's decision. She knows what's at stake. She won't
Yeah,
run
because
away
I
from
didn't
her
know it
duty.
was a command.
I trust her wholeheartedly.
Yeah, because, like I said, they just
If she
disappeared
asks you,
all of a sudden. They didn't exist.
Let her know my reasoning. She'll understand.
Well, it's all in Branya's hands now. She has to make the final call.
She plays a crucial role on this world. Do you trust her judgment?
Right? I'm glad Belobog has someone like her in charge. The time has come. Let's go fill her in. I'm curious to see how she's handling those Klapoth ministers.
They're probably fighting like children. Well, back to Bronya. Let's see. This is probably not going to land me too super duper close, is it?
This
yeah,
haven
it's
of
across the
memories.
street. Holy.
Every touch, every moment is like a thorned rose.
This was a lot farther than I thought it would be.
Whoa, the fort's packed. I've never seen this many people here before.
Yeah, jeez.
Oh, jeez, I can barely even hear myself think.
And looks like she has a freaking headache. Yeah, I knew it. She's dealing with children.
March, you're back.
Yeah.
So, what's the verdict? What do the people think?
We talked to people in both the overworld and the underworld. The final result was a tie.
I see. I suppose everyone has their own way of seeing things. I can't say I'm surprised.
Yeah, the Vanish command just wipes out the message in the VOD. Yeah, because it's basically a command that times you out in a stream via a bot. So, yeah. If you don't want timeouts being recognized on your account, then that's, I mean, that's a fun little thing. Just don't abuse it, otherwise you might be, filtered through Twitch's own, like, security system thingies.
What was Zila's perspective on the matter?
She's behind you, whatever you decide. She thought it wasn't her place to say.
I should have known. That sounds like Zila, all right.
Did you come to a conclusion with the ministers? Oh, it's so loud I can't tell what anyone's saying.
This ruins the festivities by a lot, I
It's
just
pretty
want to
much
say.
the same situation here. Neither party is willing to compromise. The time has come to make a decision. This chaos cannot be allowed to continue any longer.
Okay. So, has she made a decision on what to do?
All of you! I know what to do.
Wait!
Oh? Himiko?
I have something to say to the Supreme Guardian.
Himiko's stepping in.
But aren't you?
Himeko? Wait, is that the real you or a hologram?
It's the real me, March. Real as they come.
Miss Himiko, from the Astral Express? It's an honor. Thank you for all your help in our previous campaign. Things might have turned out differently without your support. If we had known of your arrival beforehand, the architects would have given you a proper welcome. I'm afraid the current circumstances are quite exceptional.
I understand, Miss Rania. No need to explain. Your city is facing immense difficulties. My intention is simply to ensure that you have all the relevant intel.
Do you have a solution, Himiko? Could you have come a bit sooner?
I hesitate to call it a solution, but I might have some information that might help.
So, what is it?
It is my hope that with this information, you will be better equipped as the Supreme Guardian to make a wise and informed decision.
Information? Please, tell me what you know, Miss Himiko.
I happen to have a friend with knowledge of Topaz. What Topaz said about her home world is indeed true, which is why she believes that the IPC's takeover of Belobog is the only way of ensuring the city's survival.
I feel like there's a butt on the horizon. And I do like some
But
butts.
there is one thing she intentionally left out. Not all worlds that have accepted the IPC's terms have been saved.
You mean...
Performing ecological reconstruction on a planet carries inevitable risks. According to the intel provided by my friend, the success rate for the ecological reconstruction of worlds using the IPC's technology is 63%.
And wait, who's your friend that you're talking about?
Only 63% of planets succeed? That's not exactly comforting.
This is the overall average across all IPC projects. The success rate of projects personally handled by Topaz is above 80%. She's undoubtedly one of the most capable people in her field.
Okay, so should we accept that?
I wanted to bring these
But
numbers,
she has failed
these
before.
probabilities to light. I think it's only fair that you know all the facts before making a decision. Ultimately, it's up to you, Supreme Guardian, to make the final call.
So it just comes back to Branya in the end.
I understand. Thank you, Miss Himiko. This information is of great help. Regardless of how alluring their promises may be, this contract is nothing more than a gamble. As a leader, I cannot let the future of Belobog hinge on a roll of the dice.
So now she's gonna reject it, just because there's only a probability involved. Okay, I see.
Now that you've decided, I don't have to pretend to be impartial anymore. I think you're making the right choice, Branya.
Astro friends, I have an idea, but for it to work, I'll need everyone's cooperation.
Okay.
I need some time to rally all the residents in the city, and then I'll meet with Topaz again. Please locate her for me. It doesn't matter where she is or what she's doing. And if the IPC is still trying to take over Belobog's assets, I ask that you do everything in your power to stop them.
Yes, let's launch a Hammer a Dawn satellite
Don't
laser
worry.
at them.
Leave it to us. We'll find her. It won't be easy dealing with her, but these two will help me get the job done.
That's all we can do.
Belobog's future is not for sale. And we'll never forget the friends who stood by us in our time of need. Not once, but twice.
You better erect statues in our honor.
Stay safe, everyone.
Alright. New message? We can talk here, Gepard. And share your reports with the crew. Yes, Lady Branya. Wait, Gepard is back? The more details, the better. The Supreme Guardian ordered me to garrison in Rivet Town with Silvermane guards and automatons to stop the IPC's infiltration. The defense went smoothly at first, but then Topaz herself appeared with some special technology that allowed her to seize control of all of our automatons in an instant. It seems Topaz is headed to... come on, let me read. It seems Topaz is heading for a certain area in the depths of Rivet Town for some reason. Svarog is with her too. Svarog? Is he trying to go against us again? I hope not. My instinct tells me that there's something else behind this, but I don't know for sure yet. At least we know where we can find Topaz. Let's go.
Gepard should be waiting for us in Rivet Town, right? Here we go again. Back to our old stomping grounds for another adventure.
True, bestie. True. I've collected stuff for the day, right? Oh, there's stuff to claim here. Does that give me enough? Hold on. 1120. I need 5. 5 more gems. 5 more jades, sorry. don't know. Let's talk to one of these. Say, you are all on the Express usually, right? What do you do for fun? Question mark. Just asking. Now that there's much less fighting to do, I want to cultivate some new hobbies. I like singing and dancing. I like rapping. I like doing sports. I like rapping. Rapping? Does she not know what that is? There are people in the underworld who like it, I guess, but it's not for me. How bothersome. Now that I have time, I don't know what to spend my time on. What were your hobbies before this? Me? Nothing. Just some handicrafts, some doll mending and stuff. What a serene hobby. It doesn't sound like you. What a serene hobby. Go back to it. Why? Don't trust me? If you have any suggestions, feel free to send some my way. I'm gonna go paint the wall. Paint the wall. I have to finish 15 walls today. Sigh. I'm sorry. Now we have enough for our poll. So yeah, I don't have the Dahlia. What is she? She's Nihility. Another fire Nihility. Let's see. Do we get lucky? Streamer luck? Streamer luck? It doesn't look like it. I think it's, yeah, it's just a purple, I think. Yeah, look at that. And it's just March. It's just March. Let's grab that. Alright. So actually, I wanted to do that because, I think I'm gonna call that there for right now. It is now getting to be about 5 p.m. where I'm at, and I just need to, take some time off to, wind down. It's time for me to get off is basically what I'm saying. Let me look at my follows list. Is there anybody in my follows list is streaming? Any friendos? I don't know. Cass is live. Should we send it away? Or Gabby is live, actually. I think I'll go throw her way. I think she just started. She's going into DBD. And she has an equally suggestive title to her stream, like me. Just like me, for real, for real. Alright, we'll go over to the gallery. They're playing Dead by Daylight. They're a awesome, just wonderful, cozy person. They play a lot of Dead by Daylight, and yeah, that's pretty much all I can really say. But yeah, I guess what I'll say now is make sure to stay hydrated. Get up and stretch if you've been gaming your Satan for a while, and if you stayed up for me at all, make sure to get some rest. I will see you all. Well, and also make sure to hug your loved ones most. I will see you all next time. Bye bye. Bye 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 bye.